Hello, good afternoon, lovely people. So I just want to get a bit of buffer time for the stream to start because every time I start a stream in the actual replay, it takes a few seconds for it to actually start, cutting off what I'm saying in the first sentence. So it hasn't done it this time. I waited like 3 seconds for that to start. So today we are streaming and third in a row. How many days can I keep this up for? So today we are testing out the Mac Mini, but we are not doing the base model, which I've already done, which I did my stream yesterday and my video of yesterday. And well, actually, technically this morning I recorded that intro wearing the same t-shirt. And today what we're going to do is game testing on the M4 Pro chip. So it's the first time I've touched the M4 Pro. So we've done the M4 Max, we've done the base M4. Now today we are doing the bigger M4 chip. So good afternoon, everyone. So let me know in the chat, is the sound okay? So I've been trying to tweak my recording setup. Yesterday I had a bit of a recording disaster where the live stream audio and video, well, the video corrupted. And then my camera was also out of focus. So on my screen here. So just going to make sure that that's all correct because that's like priority number 1 because I don't want to go back and redo footage. That was really annoying. Let's make sure we're in focus. Okay, good. Looks like we are. Anyway, today, well, I'll check that as well because I can check it from my little OBS thing here. Yeah, it looks good enough. Good enough for me. Okay, good. That's the view from my camera behind me. So anyway, let me know in the chat whether this is all sounding okay. I'm sure that we have a lot to cover today. So just going to lay out some kind of rules of the stream for everyone that's joining in right now. Basically, I've had a lot of people come and give super chats, which are very much appreciated. The games that I cover cost a lot of money, and I do refund most of them, but sometimes I do forget. But I've made a little rule now. So if you want to add a game to the list, so there's a list on the right-hand side of the screen. It's in tiny fonts because there are too many games on there. If you want to add a game to test on the list, then you need to super chat $5 with the name of the game. And just remember as well that the game itself has to actually work on a Mac. So people are asking for things like Black Ops 6. That's just not going to work. All of these multiplayer games don't really work. If someone does ask for Fortnite though, I will do there's a new method using the mobile IPA. I will try that out. But rule of thumb is that if you have a game that you want me to test, what you should do first is just do a Google of the name of the game and the word Mac and see if anyone else has done it. And the proof is in the pudding. If somebody has done it before and put it on YouTube, then it's probably something that I can replicate if it's an Apple Silicon Mac, not an Intel Mac. So anyway, today what we're going to do is a bunch of game tests once again. I'll be benchmarking every single Mac. And yeah, people are asking for the specs. So what I'm going to do now is provide. I shall provide those specs. So this is the Mac Mini, and it's the one with the M4 Pro chip. So the M4 Pro chip, and it's the lower spec model of the M4 Pro chip. So if we look at the system report, we have 12 CPU cores. So that's 2 more than, I think it's 2, is it 2 more than the last one? Anyway, it's 12 CPU cores with 8 performance cores and 4 efficiency cores. We have 24 gigabytes of RAM. And we also have a number of GPU cores, which you'll see here. This has 16 GPU cores. So I do actually own temporarily own the MacBook Pro with the M4 Pro chip with 20 GPU cores. So that is going to be slightly different in speed, probably about 20% faster. But that's kind of what we're looking at the moment. I'm very well, thank you. I don't know how to pronounce your username. Okay, so that's the kind of spec that we're working at today. And I'm going to be going through the list of the games to test. So to keep myself honest, I've got my games which I tested last time, and these are all done. So they're going to get deleted just like that. Okay, and then we're going to try to cover what is a list of games which is manageable. I'd say it is possible for me to do it all in one go. Some of them require more downloading. who knows? So I won't be covering any Nintendo Rejigs emulation. Nothing published or created by Nintendo because I don't want to get striked in any way. I've already been striked several times. Yes, I'm still downloading BeamNG. So I've copied it over to my solid state drive. I don't know what it's doing copying more crap, but we'll see how that goes. In a minute, we're going to start testing in proper testing. Okay. So so the first thing I'm going to do is Honkai Star Rail. I think that's a request from Ava Pug. So if you want to add any games to the list, then you need to do what Ava Pug has done, and then done a super chat, and then I'll see that, and then I'll add that game onto the list, and then that's going to be quite helpful, basically. Let me just see what I can do here. I'm just going to get this all up and running and ready to go. Just a moment. Okay, so we're going to start our first game in a minute. So I did spend quite a long time getting a lot of this ready, just so that we could have a smooth beginning. So yeah, I might actually wait for this to get a bit further. Let's actually start Honkai Star Rail as well. So there are actually multiple ways to run Honkai Star Rail. I tried the Yet Another Anime Game launcher, Honkai Star Rail launcher, which is a custom wine wrapper, and I can't get that to work. It does worse than the YAAGL Genshin Impact. But I remember being able to do this through Parallels. So Parallels is the virtual machine software, and I'm going to be running this through the Parallels virtual machine. So this is Windows 11 ARM, and this is not an ARM game. It's a x86 64-bit game, and we use something called Microsoft called Prism, which is very similar to Rosetta 2, and this will allow the game to run. And yeah, let's give this a go. This is Parallels, yeah. So if you can see, this is basically a Windows desktop within that you can run. I've got loads of Parallels tutorials in my YouTube channel, so you can check this one out. Let's log in. I should have a little bit of sound coming through. I wonder if you can hear that. Is the sound from the audio background sounding okay? Let's start. I haven't actually started. I've just logged into the account, so I'm hoping this will work. We also have boot flags that I recall that you needed to do. I'm not actually sure you need to do them again, but there's a boot flag here which helps with some of the graphical issues in the game. Video untrimmed dynamic C buffers. So when you run a game through virtual machine, it's not as good as running through Wine because we're limited in the number of CPU cores and RAM. So if you look at the RAM setup here, it's allocated automatically 4 CPU cores, 6 gigabytes of RAM. We might actually try higher rates later. With Honkai Star Rail, can you actually see a frame rate counter? I've forgotten to do that actually. Let me see, frame rate count. What's a good frame rate counter for Windows? There's like a Command G thing, right? Is there a frame rate counter here? See, what's annoying is that I know that this exists on Windows 11, but it doesn't really exist on Mac, on Windows 11 ARM. Am I a full-time Mac user? I'm not a full-time Mac user. I am a both user. I use both. So the PC that I'm using at the moment is for streaming, and yeah, MSI Afterburner. Can I just install MSI Afterburner into here, into a virtual machine? Does that work? Like if I download MSI Afterburner, is that a viable thing? Let me see if this works. Why? I'm not sure why I can't click on. Oh, here we are. Yeah, can I try MSI Afterburner? Does that work on ARM? Afterburner parallels Windows ARM. Not much info here. Well, let's give it a go. I want to see frame rates. I've completely forgotten. It showed FPS W in WinG at the bottom. Okay. It doesn't show FPS. You need to be running one of those Windows games, I think. Yeah, this is blank. Should I be using the top link? Oh yeah, this is the third link is fine. No Norton, please. How many cores did I give parallels? What I should do is probably allocate more because it's given me 4 CPU cores. I've got 12 to play with. Although only 8 of them are performance cores, so there's a valid argument for only allocating 4, and then 6 gigabytes of RAM, which is I could put 12 gigabytes of RAM to be fair. Okay, so what I'll do is okay, let's go. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. I can see the frame rate here. But can I pin this? Oh, I can. Okay, this is good. This is good tip. This is why I live stream. This is a very good idea. I mean, we're getting 60 FPS just from this number of cores. Okay, so let's try. Let's turn VSync. Let's VSync off. Graphics quality medium. Why the hell not? If I full screen, it should be in 1440p. What happens if I full screen? Okay. Where are those hobnobs? I just ate one. If I have another, I'm gonna feel like a fat slob. I just ate a chocolate hobnob like just now. Okay, where's my thing gone? So come on, I'm doing. Oh, so this is annoying. Change resolution. 34 F. Let me put it on top right so you guys can see it properly. 34 FPS in this intro area. Yeah. I might try Diablo 2 Resurrected. If anyone does a super chat, then I will cover Diablo 2 Resurrected because that sounds interesting. Okay, 30 FPS is not ideal in this sitch. Let's see. These resolutions are also a bit high as well. Okay. What I'm going to do is I don't need that anymore. What I'm going to do is shut down the virtual machine, and we're going to allocate more CPU cores because I forgot to do it. Okay, so you need to shut down the virtual machine first. It's a great way to run a lot of Windows software, including some games work really well. Also need to make sure I'm not downloading anything. Did BeamNG fail? It says play now. Okay, so I moved it over to the internal drive. So okay, that's good news. That's working. Good. Got some stuff in the background. Got stuff going ready. Okay, let's do this properly advanced. Manual. So recommended 6 CPU cores. We've got 24 gigabytes of RAM, so 12 gigs should be sufficient. I'm just going to pair my controller as well. Okay. I thought I paired this earlier. Can I try Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, and Kingdom Come Deliverance? I will try all of those games if you super chat. So if you look at the bottom right hand side of the screen, there are rules about the list. Now, the list is sacred. I might cover other games in the meantime for content purposes, but that's my general priority list at the moment. That's what I'm trying to cover. So I don't have time to do everything. So I've got my controller pad. So this should be picked up by the virtual machine software. So I'm running this in 1440p. So the pro level chip should be able to handle 1440p. I think that's correct. The time now is 4:38 p.m. So I think let's just check what the desktop resolution of this is. Why can't I right click? Here we go. Because this could be different. Oh, okay. This is why it's gone crazy. It's because it's gone into 5K, scaled down. Let's go to 1440p. Let's set the DPI to normal size. No. Scale. I want it to like 100%. Is that crazy? I have to sign out. Okay, let's sign out. Is this the bin M4 Pro? It is, yes. It's the lower end M4 Pro. I asked for 100%, but it's giving me 225. Why has it done such a weird thing? Okay, well, as long, maybe it's easy for you guys to see. So in that case, I'm okay with that. Fireworks were excellent. Guy Fawkes Day is always a treat. Private schools are rich. They do a fantastic free show for everyone standing to the side of the on the side of the street. Every year we go. We'll try to go anyway. Okay, so okay, let's start the game. I'm also going to try running Genshin Impact through this because that's another game on the list. So now we've got the correct number of GPU and CPU cores. So and we also have the right resolution as well because it's not going to go crazy. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. Streaming multiple times in a row is kind of tiring. It's also family time as well, so I probably will stop in about 3 or 4 hours. Who knows? Andrew Tsai, AH says, crossover versus parallels for gaming. I mean, updated comparison with Parallels 20. Also must have Windows XL and Mac. Yes, I will do that. Okay, thank you, not Mr. Toast, for that super chat. Do you think you can do Sonic Unleashed? Okay, yeah, sure. Sonic Unleashed. I will add that to the list. Sonic Unleashed RPCS 3 by not Mr. Toast. Okay, we'll do that today because I've got it downloaded and it's all ready to go. So thank you very much for that super chat. It's added to that list already, so we'll see there. Why hasn't that launched? Did this crash? It'd be a shame if it crashed. Where are you testing Baldur's Gate 3? I tested it yesterday, didn't I? Oh. And the only thing I changed was the scaling. Sometimes scaling kind of messes stuff up. The thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is that there's an issue with God, why is it doing this? It does not like me having this display resolution. It probably wants me to go lower. Let's do 1080p. And then I mean, it is true that with parallels you will lose half your system resources, But, you know, it's not necessarily that bad because most games don't need all your CPU. Most games just need like one single core. And then like the RAM is the killer really. Because that's video memory as well. Why is this being so funky? It wants me to do double 1440p. To get Wuthering Waves working, I would need to do other stuff. Yeah, I already tried Mythic Launcher a couple of days ago. I installed it. Okay, let me just change this. Why can't I change the custom scaling? It's so weird. Luca Love, thank you very much for the super chat. I'm just gonna do my currency conversion check. Try. Is that Turkish lira? Okay, thank you very much for that super chat. You are going on the list. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Let's do it. Okay, we'll be covering that at some point. First, I'm determined to get this one working. So I think what I might have to do is just... why is this weird custom scaling? I think I'm just going to run this in 4K and then instead of being so boring, let's get a game actually running. Can I run it in this scaling 4K? Let's see how this. Well, the game, maybe the game will let me run at a different resolution. Have I done Counter-Strike 2? I did that on 4 Max like 2 days ago. I don't think GTA will work at 4K max settings. I'll probably get it working at medium settings at 4K. Please playing a HoYoverse game like Xenosaga Zero. It won't. It is not representative of all of the titles because Xenosaga Zero I know works through crossover. The other games don't work that well. Okay, so we've got our FPS counter, and then we also need so it keeps trying to do this thing where it's like, oh, it's got full screen. Let's pull it down a bit more realistic. Is that actually changing the resolution if I do that? Like if I turn it down really low, is it going to make it look low? Because everything's all scaled stuff, right? Okay, it does do it. That definitely works. Yeah, sorry, Apex Legends won't work. It's a simple Google search will tell you. Okay. Okay, so we're not getting much more improvement from it's like 50 FPS at this blurry resolution. So we could just I can't see anything. Need to change it. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, let's do 1440p. And then let's put it on medium. Blue. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we have controller support too, so this is working with controller. I'm going to turn around so I can see my screen. My office is a little bit of a weird setup because just the way I've got the stream setup working. I'll improve it in the next office. So let me move this FPS counter to the top right because that's more natural to how I think of FPS as a top right type of thing. Okay. Okay, let's play a little bit. So as far as I remember, this is different from what I remember. So how many people actually play Honkai Star Rail? It's a cute game. It actually works surprisingly well. I'm actually surprised this is actually doing 60 FPS at 1440p medium. I know it's like a basic anime game, but it's like
Let's go.
And it is designed to work on mobile. And it's a real shame that this doesn't have a mobile port. It's kind of crazy, really. Think about it.
Let's make it quick.
Big PEMU. What's Jaguar? The Jaguar system's a little bit different from my time. I don't actually own an M4 Mini, so I don't an M4 iPad. I feel like it's completely pointless having an iPad that's fast. And was I supposed to die? It feels like I was set up there. Okay, good. I think that I could probably push this up to high settings because if I put this on high at 1440p, or very high even. Okay, that's 45. Let's put it on high rather than just very high. Yeah, people want to know. Yeah, Honkai Star Rail has a mobile port, but it doesn't have a macOS port, which is crazy because it's completely compatible, but people just don't do it. And you know, Hoyoverse, creators of Genshin Impact, they have Mac ports. So what is it? Honkai Third Impact, which is a similar game in the series, has a Mac port already, which is just basically the iPad port being modified when it's run on macOS. So that's fully widescreen, has keyboard mouse support, has controller support, and it's crazy that we don't have proper support in this game. I think if we played this at, I mean, it's interesting seeing this at high settings because it doesn't feel bad. Like a lot of these games, perform poorly when you run them through a virtual machine. This is a virtual machine after all. So it's kind of crazy. Okay, I'm trying to win this fight.
Let's go.
So that was definitely a stutter when that happened. When he did that attack. Lily says, I bought an iPad alongside my MacBook and honestly regret it. I could have used the money to spec up my MacBook. I find iPads are very limited in a lot of ways. So it's like I feel like it's they're unparalleled for certain types of workflows and entertainment. Like you know, it's something that you could use in a car, sorry, on a plane or something a lot more comfortably. But it's definitely not something you want to use all the time. You just can't work on it. Like I just can't do the stuff I do now, right? It's just basically impossible on an iPad. You know, running OBS, multiple screens, video editing. This is Honkai Star Rail. What are these super me's? They're just crazy. The production value of this game. There's little cinema rolls. So yeah, this is like turn-based RPG online type of game. I don't really know much about it. I don't find it that fun, but it's interesting. Seeing that it does work through parallels. When you run the game through Wine, you're going to get better performance. However, with this type of game, which is a live service game which constantly gets updated, there's a really good argument for running this through a virtual machine. It's much more likely to have better compatibility, whereas Wine gets broken all the time. So if you're one thing that's really tricky with Wine is like basically launchers. Launchers are like a moving target. Steam breaks, Battle.net breaks, and the Hoyoverse launcher when they created that breaks all the time too. And then the delivery method, even for these custom wine wrappers like YAGL, they break because they can't download the game, or unzipping takes forever. So okay, good. So we've done Honkai Star Rail. Okay, so the list shall be updated. Let's do the list. So Honkai Star Rail goes into the done list. And then we move on to the next game. Okay, as you can see, that's taken care of. So I do have another game that I want to cover. So someone wanted me to do more Canary testing. So what I might do is log into my Canary account. And then update this, but I'm not sure what mobile will. I don't really want to back up my PC, but I do want to sign into my Insider program. So this is just like the vanilla version of Windows 11 ARM. Do I want to do this right now? I might do more prep work and do it on the next live stream. Let's take care of this later. We'll do that one later, okay? I've got slightly too much for one video anyway. Okay, so that's parallels taken care of. Okay, so let's try and choose some ones which I struggled with yesterday. Okay, let's do the Battle.net launcher, because like I had tons of issues with this yesterday. Why is it saying update? I pray to God, because I had it running. I had this running earlier, like literally like 20 minutes ago. That's giving me an error message. I literally had it running. I am logged in as administrator. What does that even mean? I literally had this working like very not long ago. Yeah, to restart. Thanks, Sithaski, creator of 14 on Mac. Welcome to the stream. Motherfucker. I literally had this game open. I shouldn't have closed it because I'm stupid. Why have I got 2 Battle.nets? Hello, Mystical OS. This guy runs a YouTube channel and the maintainer of Deadly Boss mods. Yeah, BNet can be a pain in the arse on Windows and Mac. They use JR codes and interns to maintain it. Interns are. I literally had this running. Unless they initialize some kind of patch in the last 10 minutes. I don't understand why. Yes, I do have it on a solid state drive, but I am an administrator. I wiped this drive like 2 days ago. So if I'm turning around, it's because I'm using OBS Preview in order to face the camera, and I don't have enough time or space to move my whole setup around so I can game in front of the screen because I want to record screen for the B-roll, and I don't understand why I don't have admin privileges for this. BNet needs admin privileges or some shit needs admin privileges. Because like sometimes you have permissions on a thingy. Permission. This happened on. So the thing is, right, that this happened on the other Mac Mini, and I did copy your whole profile over using Migration Assistant, but why is this happening? This is supposed to be like a native game. Motherfucker. So you have I mean, what's good about macOS is that there's a lot of permissions. So what you can do is you can like add things to a full disk access, give permission for the app. Yeah, let's quit. And then within Battle.net, there's also a thing which does the agent. Where's the agent? What is it? I can find it in Spotlight. I know that agent. Battle.net. Oh, it's in user shared folder. Yeah. I think that should fix it. I don't know actually. If that doesn't fix it, then I'm gonna get pissed because. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much for the super chat, Henrik Dittmer. That I will. Okay, let's do GTA 5. And no, it's a lot of copium people are huffing. GTA 6 not happening. Okay, not in a native way anyway. Not in a way that is going to be interesting. Okay, so thank you very much. Let's do GTA 6. No, sorry, GTA 5. GTA 5. Hendrik Dittmer. Okay, it's added on the list. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do the World of Warcraft because that has been a request. Why can't I do this? It's really annoying me because I had it all working like literally before the stream started. And gonna have to try this one later. It doesn't work whether you install it on the internal drive or a NAS or solid state drive, which I've attached via Thunderbolt. It should all just work, but it ain't working. It pisses me off. Maybe there's other permissions too. So there's full disk access. There's also one called app management. The WoW folder itself. Does that need? Does that need full disk access? Get info WoW folder and check permissions. Yeah. Okay, that's a good idea. 115 gigs. We do have permissions. Everyone have all the permissions have been granted. If I let's say let's say I change this to read only, then there's the option here to apply, but I can't do that. Let me just unlock this actually. Can I remove this? So I can change this to read only. No, I don't want. I want it to read and write. That's right. Thanks you for the tech support. Apply to all. This is proper tech support from a Blizzard tech expert. Holy shit, did that work? All right, finally. Okay, good. Thank you very much, Mystical OS. You saved the stream because basically, the thing is, right, that folder, that's like the third time I made that folder. So I don't understand what's happened here. So I loaded this up. This is so cool. They changed the update, and all my characters are like lower level now. They've all been like level squished. And I'm not subscribing. What happened to my names? Someone's taken my names. Someone's taken my character names. My guy used to be level 85 or 80 or something. And no spamming the chat, please. Yeah, banhammer. Okay, good. So basically, what we've got here, inactive. Maybe I want to come back. I'm not going to come back with my, don't have my name. I didn't think you could use numbers in games. Okay, so let's play my druid. Oh my god, it's such a long time since I played. What's a free gear update? Switch to this character's realm using the realms button. What's a realm? What's realms? What? So I've changed realm. Okay, can I enter the world? As you enter the world, you will not get your free gear update. Your update gear switch to realm. I did switch to this guy's realm, didn't I? I'm not looking at the full screen, that's why. Getting a bit confused. Oh, click gear update because I'm using the previous. I can't see. Oh crap! Hey, my druid got a huge upgrade of gear, which is cool. Okay, so for some reason the game's running on 4K, even though my desktop resolution is only 1440p, but it's cool. I changed my settings a bit. Okay, cool. Also in 4K. How do I change the... Keep yourself hydrated. I've got my tea in my moo cup. Nearly drunk. Let's turn off VSync. Yeah, the South Park episode was really good. But you know what really annoyed me is like that game had that episode had a bit where it's like, oh, I'm gonna pass you the sword of the whatever, the MacGuffin sword, right? To one character to another. But that would have been soulbound. Holy crap, 200. All my old key bindings still work. I wish this game was on FSR1, but I still play in 4K FSR1. Okay, 74. Well, this is in 4K. And I put it at 5. What's 5? 10 is... 5 is good. I wish this game wasn't on FSR1, but I still play in 4K FSR1. Okay, so good. Render scale is automatically set at 1080p. 75 at 5, is that good? You have to enable FSR manually at the bottom in advanced settings. What advanced settings? Resampling. Oh, resampling. Oh, FSR's variable. So FSR is on, and that's what they use for render scaling, right? Because the render scaling is somewhere. Okay, let's turn off max background FPS. Let's turn off target FPS. Yeah, it's enabled. Okay, good. So, based on where I am in the game, I could probably afford to go up a bit. So this is 4K World of Warcraft on an M4 Pro machine, the binned base model. God, is this Stormwind? Are these like dudes? What are these guys?
Here is the hero I spoke of. Every action has consequences.
Okay, I mean, obviously this is not like an indication of any kind of performance levels. Why are my bags empty? My precious bags. What the interface looks way more cleaned up than it used to be. If you want, I can portal you to places actually more demanding. How would you portal me? Are you gonna... Is there like a GM thing you can do? All this like default interface stuff has changed. Yeah, I'm in Europe. Sorry, dude. I think it's okay. I'm not doing like a very serious benchmark here because it's impossible to do because I don't even know where the flight guy is anymore. So he used to live here. I used to love playing this game.
Speak your mind. Learn from the
Let's just jump in. Use a mage. I used to love playing PvP. They've really done a good job with like updating the graphics of this game. Okay, so let's turn up the graphics more. I know that it's hard to say. If I put this at 8, will we get close to... Let's put it at 8. 8 at 4K, and we'll go back to Stormwind District. Is this Darkmoon Fair? So Axis SL. How do I get back into Stormwind? Where's the entrance? Oh, in-game counter. Control R. Here we are. The in-game counter is on the bottom right. I don't know why it's different from the Metal HUD. So the next to the XP bar, there's a thing. And let me try to get the Stormwind District. I'm kind of close, aren't I? I don't have any cursor issues with native games. So this is like a native ARM game with the Metal HUD. The in-game counter isn't as accurate. Okay, that's interesting. How do you even know without counting it? There's no emulation involved. This is a native Mac game that's been requested. Oh, this is a new talent tree. What? Druid used to be my favorite class. I used to love playing a Warsong Gulch, like Capture the Flag. And being a Druid was OP. Have I noticed any difference with the base M4 and M4 Pro? Oh, well, certainly, yeah. I mean, game like this, I haven't tested an identical game yet, but basically games like this are going to work way better with, especially at high resolutions. Well, I've been testing 10 GPU core M4 base, and then this is the 16 GPU core version. We have like a lot more RAM. Can you put at 10, but then 10 on 4K, but rendering at 85%? Okay, I'll test that out. So Stormwind Pro twice the graphical performance with the same CPU performance. So areas you are CPU on one better, but raids and world bosses will be more impacted by CPU bottleneck. Yeah, I'm not going to do a raid or anything, but you can kind of do a comparison. Let's go this 4K. Let's try the thing that the guy said, Nick. 10 graphics at 10. So it's 10, and then render scale, which is somewhere here. Renders scaling at 85%. So I was running at 75%, which is good. But if we got 85, which are physically impossible for me to do. Come on, I want a nice. I want a round number. Okay, 84%. Okay, and okay, 50, 60 FPS in Stormwind. So I don't know what that translates to in perfect gameplay. I don't know how this translates in an actual game. Can I actually like go and to kill something? I am. Isn't this the auction house? This is the auction house. I spent a lot of time here. I'm not sure this realm has got many. This is the bank, right? Like, where am I supposed to go in this game? Let me see. Do I have a heart? Is there a way to teleport anywhere? I'll go and kill some level 1. Oh, they've got like quest markers. Okay. You have a question. Oh, you need a mage. Do I have a mage? I have a mage, but I'm not sure my mage is old enough. I'm okay. You know what? I'm not. I know that people are very concerned with fresh start in Stormwind, or should I stay here, wherever this is? Because I'm in Moongraze. Let's go to the Mage Tower. Where's my frame rate counter gone? Oh, here we are. Where are my spells? Go to port room. Okay. Maybe I'll go to a port room. Maybe I'll go back to my other character then. A lot of WoW experts here, aren't there? Okay, so go to the Mage Tower. I don't want to spend too long doing this. I know I used to like WoW a lot. But to make an actual test that's relevant to people was basically impossible. Mage Tower. So I'm going to go Mage Quarter and then run up the tower, which I've been to many times. The Nintendo emulator Ryujinx, somebody called BeamNG.drive has been updating it. on their GitHub, so you can just download that. Yeah, ray tracing and crossover. I'm not sure why you'd ever want to be ray tracing and crossover versus okay. Yeah, I'm not in North America, so I'm in Europe. Well, we were in Europe, and then I already did Dota 2 test yesterday, so you can check that one out. So what do I do in the tower? Do I just run up here? What the hell's this? What's that? Dragon thing. Is there like a thing here? What's this? What on earth is this? Wizard Sanctum. Does this... The thing is that Nintendo didn't technically shut down is that Dalaran? What's this? Are these like dragon people? Which one should I go to? Which one is the good one? With the highest population, whatever, demanding blah blah blah. All ports in the room go to Orbos. To get... Second room. What's the second room? So, so I'm looking at this wall. Do we go left or right? Caverns of Time. Is it left or right? What does that even mean? Benchmark area will be the anniversary area. I don't even know what that means. Cavern of Time. Which one is Cavern of Time? At the end of the port. That doesn't look very Cavern of Timey. Other way. Okay. All my old key bindings still work. I used to press T. I'm on the free tier because I'm not a C. Is this it? Caverns of Time. Whoa. So this is at 85% render scale at 4K at graphics level 10. So this is, you know, it's pretty much as good as it gets, isn't it?
What do you seek? Remember the sun well. Farewell. Hold your head high.
Oh, it's like a celebration area. Oh, so much stuff happening. Is that the player? Yeah, I have Command R. The frame rate counter is in the below the hotbar. You can see where my mouse is, right? That's where it is. 60 FPS. Oh, we're not capped at 60. There's no VSync on. So if I look at a wall or something, I'll get 90. Yeah. There's no good benchmark that I can do. Maybe like attack something. Do I have the ability to attack anything? What level are these guys? 17. Is this like built for me? Because I'm level 17. I used to have all these macros and stuff for, what is it, RIP? What's the one that comes out of stealth? I'm clicking. I've become a clicker. I really like playing a druid because it's like you can be any role. You don't have to change character. Well, it's making me want to play World of Warcraft again, but that might kill me. Already spent enough time in front of a computer. What? Okay, cool. So I'm happy with my benchmark. I'm happy that WoW works. So whoever requested this, consider this done. Okay, so who requested Mehmet? I've tested it on the Pro. There you go. So another game not off the list. Okay, thanks for everyone for helping with that, especially Mystical OS, who I think I wouldn't be able to get that game running without their help. So it was a permission issue with the folder, which was really annoying. Maybe I'll make a video about that one day, because I can't Google that at all, because there's no one playing on Mac. It's really annoying. Okay, so 2 games done. Let's see what else we've got. So let's do BeamNG, because like that was annoying me a lot. Forza, Flight Simulator, those both games never work. Yeah. Do I want the Volvo BeamNG or BeamNG Vulkan? I think just standard, right? Because that'll use D3D metal then. I already did Metaphor ready on the M3 chips. There's audio issues with the game, so I wouldn't recommend that to do testing on. Okay, doing BeamNG. Let's get my controller out. And let's do it online, sure. I wonder what telemetry you're going to get from me. Doesn't this use the metal HUD? Yeah, permissions. Well, I make a lot of tutorial videos, and sometimes you think about. Oh, I should open up stats so I can get my. You think about like why isn't this working? Why hasn't the I'll try this. I don't think the Vulkan will work. It's just loading or something. Control F. Okay, that's controlling F is doing something, but probably something unexpected. Why is the frame rate not showing the metal HUD? Because if it's using DirectX 10 or 11, or is this an older game? I can't remember. BeamNG PC. Because it came out a long time ago, probably around the time that you could have gotten away with not having the correct. Yeah, it's DX11, so it should be going through D3D metal. Or maybe I've got to launch. I've got to turn on the metal HUD before I do this. I always forget to do this. If I wanted to make a script to run my environmental thing on terminal every time I opened it, like how do you do that? Like I need to do this, launch CTL, blah blah blah. Right. I did it before I opened this, but I must have had it open. Okay, so you can do this as well. How do I do that on login every time? So I want a script that executes this environmental command every single time I open the Mac. So that'll like save me time overall if I could do that. Do I make it in like on a Windows computer? You just make a batch file and you make it run every load. You can do that, yeah, but I always forget. You can right-click the app and cross over. Here we are. Good, good, good. Okay, now we're cooking. Yeah. So options. Can't see. It's quite interesting. It doesn't tell you what the resolution is. Okay, let's do some free roam. Handling circuit. Let's do it. I put the metal HUD command in the bottle config file. Oh yeah, that's a good point. But I want it for everything. I want it to run on every single thing I ever run ever. Yeah, so there's only a couple of metal HUD config things you can do. There's like F9 to toggle, function shift F9, and then there's F7, which you can... This is resetting my thing as well. Okay. What was that? Res is under display. Okay, let me see. Now, how do we get back to options? Okay, I think I just trashed my car. Oh, it's still moving, still driving. How does one enable traffic? How do you enable traffic? What is... I had no idea that you could enable traffic. What does that even mean? Enable traffic BeamNG. Press escape and enable the AI. Okay, AI. Oh, that's it. Okay, apply display settings. So it's loading traffic. Okay. You can make a Z search file that you can copy over any Mac you use, but the user will always need the same SU code to point the default. Okay. Okay, so now that there are other cars involved, frame rate will take a dip. Can I reset my car? Oh, I can select a whole new car. Okay, whoa. God, there's so many here. That looks fun. Control R to raise. Okay, so let's turn the settings down a bit. This one is at 1080p. Well, that's substantially better. Maybe I'll turn it down to, I mean, it's relatively demanding, I feel like. So let's whack it on normal at 1080, see how that goes. Okay. There's frame rate information in the top left, but my face is covering it. Oh, this is quite playable. This is like a whole dune buggy. Control R to reset the car. How do I get... Okay, how do I write the... Okay, let's just reset the car. Let's get this. It looks like a Volvo. Oh, Mac Gaming Patches just made a something for Horizon Zero Dawn Remaster. That's good news. Hold Control and drag the car using the mouse. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So 1080p at normal graphics settings. Okay, promise you I'm a better driver in real life. Feels like the controls are reversed or something. It's just got very realistic handling. Because I can see the steering is why is it going? I'm trying to go left, but it's making me go right. Oh, that's so cool. Asian driver, that's racist. Just making sure this is working. Well, Warcraft was fine. I mean, WoW works really well on Mac anyway. Even on the base M1, it performs okay. Is it because I've got like extensive car damage that this is happening? That's why it's too realistic. So you can repair the car. We'll just get a new. Can we just get a new car? Can I get this one? Lime green. Okay. If you want me to cover. Okay, 55 FPS. So this is normal settings at 1080p. So BeamNG.drive. So if you like your realistic car, I mean, I should probably look at SnowRunner next, because this feels kind of like that. But this is like normal car driving. So in this country, we were left-hand drivers, which is similar to where I am. So yeah, just try not to crash. Nguyen Gang here, confirm we drive like this on a daily basis. I would not want to drive in Vietnam. That's like the worst place, the worst traffic. I bought the bare bones Mac Mini and I streamed it and recorded video for it yesterday. So I've completed the actual video itself today, this morning, and now we're streaming footage for the next one. Okay. So, I think part of the joy of this game is like having the realistic graphics and damage control and everything like that. So you don't want to turn the settings down too much. Otherwise, you're going to lose the experience somewhat of of this whole thing. You kind of want this to work well. Okay, well, I'm satisfied BeamNG runs. So that's this game benchmarked. Okay, so we're working through the list. So who requested BeamNG? Mosh Glam requested BeamNG, and that is done. Let's not play too long, otherwise we're gonna miss our refund window. I'm using a really terrible BenQ 4K monitor, which I bought a couple of years ago to test out the M2 Ultra. I just wanted something cheap and cheerful, but I am looking for an upgrade for this 4K monitor, something that comes up better on camera, because I think it looks a bit crap, right? And it flickers. I'm not exactly sure why it flickers. It's kind of terrible. Okay. My impression of the M4 Pro is that I'm impressed with it so far. I think it's this little machine is very good. But in terms of value, the base model is very good as well. Okay, let's do someone requested Sonic Unleashed on RPCS3. Should we do that? Add War Thunder to this. Did I do War Thunder already? I can't remember. I get confused between World of Warships, War Thunder, and what's the tank one? World of Tanks. Okay, Sonic Unleashed. I feel like I did this already, didn't I? Okay, let's do it again. I think we have Sonic Unleashed. We have hello guys, K-Web, welcome to the stream. Okay, we did this already, right? We did are there like certain fixes? Asynchronous texture streaming. I think we had some issue getting this to run. Am I being crazy here? Yeah, PPU modules. And then teardown people showed the SSD was removable. For me personally, I don't really care if the SSD is removable, because like the beauty of, like, for example, to attach a 4 terabyte solid state drive is like trivial amount of cost, just buy a 4 terabyte SSD. And because the Mac Mini is so small and it's a static device, I don't really care if there's, a solid state drive hanging off the back of it. An internal solid state drive would be nice, but you could also just duct tape something on the USB-C and you'll save yourself a whole lot of headache and trouble. But it's interesting, maybe if you could get more storage in a MacBook, that would be a lot more interesting. Yeah, Pro's pretty good so far. I've covered I need to do, I've got 1, 2, 3 games so far. We've done WoW, Honkai Star Rail, and BeamNG. Now we're going to do Sonic Unleashed via PS3 emulation. I hope this works. I'm not 100% sure. I think I'm also going to do Rust as well. I think while I've got crossover open, I might do Tekken 8. We'll do some Tekken 8 online. And there's a lot of games on the list that need covering. Let's do Crusader Kings 3. And maybe I'll run Skyrim as well. Skyrim. Yeah, that's while I'm waiting for this, let's do the Skyrim thing. So my recommendation with with Steam bottles in crossover is that when let's say you've got Steam set up already, it's a pain in the butt to like do it again. So what I often do is like duplicate Steam, and I'm going to call this one Skyrim. And then what I'll do, I was going to close. What I'm going to do is close. What I'll do is install the cross tie into the bottle, and then it will configure all of the inputs and stuff. So you can fix the audio dialogue with a cross tie. Oh my god, no spam, please. If you spam like that, you're getting banned. Okay. My RPCS 3 doesn't work when I launch the game. I have a black screen. It depends on the game. Did I try this out a couple of days ago? Because I have RPCS 3 installed, and I've got Sonic Unleashed here for some reason. All the Sonic games kind of mush into one for me. I feel like something went wrong. Let's close Battle.net. Alex Ziskind, another YouTuber, made a lot of AI testing. I don't really know anything about AI or running local LLMs or anything like that. Ziskind is the guy to ask for that. He's really good on that kind of content. I'm not a programmer. I don't know the first thing about setting up a local AI. So if you want that, I'm good at games though. I understand gaming on a Mac. I think the biggest skill I have really is tenacity, right? It's just, I will click and click and click and figure out everything until I figure it out. And research and Google, we'll get there. Love some spam on toast. Me too. Okay, so Skyrim, while I'm doing that, Skyrim has my bottle is created. So I will install Skyrim into the bottle as well. So it's got special edition. We'll select the bottle, and I will select my Skyrim bottle, and then press done, then install, and then it'll do all the shenanigans. Well, it clicked it twice. Okay. So when I load up Skyrim, it should have the fixes there. So if I go to wine config, we should have once I get that, spit. I should be able to see all the fixes. Hello, Mac Pro Tits. How's it going, Andrew? Hitman should work really well if you try. Oh yeah. First rule of YouTubing: you put something in the thumbnail, you got to do it. So I need to do. I'll do 2 Windows games. I'll do 3 Windows games after this. We will do Skyrim, Tekken 8, and Hitman 3. If you're working on a black project, I'm a YouTube streamer. I don't work on any black projects. You can literally see system time in the stream. It's on the top right of the screen where it is on every single other Mac. The problem for $200 more, you could have the Mac Studio M4 Max with much more RAM, much more power. Okay, private LLM. I don't really care. I don't really care about LLMs that much. If I need a ChatGPT, I'll just use the free or buy ChatGPT. I don't see that as a big deal. It ain't no thing. for 2042 Battlefield, that's not going to work. A lot of these EA games just won't work very well. I hope in my new place I can get a server room. That'd be beautiful. Maybe I can try the Fortnite IPA on the M4 Pro. If somebody super chats me, I will try FN Fortnite Mac Assistant. I think that's what it's called. Okay, I feel like I tried this yesterday. Did I try this yesterday? It's blurring into one like thing. No answer. So donations from yesterday are ignored. What donations are being ignored? Everything that qualified for the list is on screen right now. It's exceedingly black. It shouldn't be that black. Oh, let me just make sure my controller's configured. I think it was an issue with okay, let's skip. Because it's Sonic loading in. It looks a bit too realistic, the fur. Why does Sonic have big arms? That looks wrong. I tried yesterday, it didn't work well. Why is it working now? Is it the power of the M4 Pro? Or just not patient enough?
What the heck is going on?
I missed the best part of the cutscene. I'm not sure. I might be okay, I think. This is like the Sonic movie.
Hey, pull yourself together.
It's not actually running in 4K, is it? It's running in... Well, it's just scaling up. Since Capcom has brought RE games to Mac, do you have an idea when they can't just do the same for Monster Hunter series? It's not just the Monster Hunter series. There's loads of games on the RE engine. The Street Fighter 6, for example, which I covered in the video today. There's loads of games which would be easily compatible if there was some business case for it. It's all about business.
Pretty ugly.
It's all about the biz.
And those claws. What's your name, anyway?
I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. And you are?
Could I try the X-Plane demo? I could, but the rules state super chats to add to the list, and my list is long. Gonna test everything eventually. I hope, but okay, I want to get to gameplay. Why do these games have so many cutscenes?
All white.
Gonna increase the volume a bit because I think
Can't remember a thing past
probably no one can hear what's happening in the game. Is the audio good in the game?
Oh man, what
Why is this so long?
Here we go.
Okay, the right stick doesn't do anything. I want to look at my big screen so less input lag. This works remarkably well. This is good. This is way better than Sonic Dream Team. how do you do a homing attack? Sonic Generation Remaster is better. Okay, well I could test that, I guess. I have to buy it again. I hope I don't go over to it. How do you do a bloody... This looks pretty good. Oh, they're trying to tutorialize me how to do a thing. Need to look at the question mark. If you see a lock-on cursor, press the square button. I did press the square button. There's no full camera control in this. Oh, here we are. What I'm going to do, right, is like a full video on all about game emulation, probably on the base chip, you know. So we'll cover, I need to do an updated Ryujinx video. I'm playing an endless runner game now. It's a temple run. Well, surprisingly good that this works. What config am I using in it? So, it's like 720p is what it's rendering out. It's not bad. Okay, good. Satisfied. Okay, that's Sonic Unleashed. Okay, so just update my list. Keep me honest. So, looks like 2 people requested this one. Per Dar, which is kind of why I covered it early. Who else did it? And not Mr. Toasts as well. Okay, so those 2 games are done. Okay, so that list, we're getting there. 4 games done. Okay. Okay, let's do some Windows gaming. I haven't tried Genshin yet, so I've just made this custom Skyrim bottle. Let's check out the wine config. Wine config, it should have overrides. Yeah, it's got the overrides done. So this should work. So I'll load up Steam through the Skyrim bottle. I made it, about 10 minutes ago. You can't play PUBG Mobile on a Mac or through Virtual Machine or any of the other translation layers, so sorry about that. Why is it always people from India and Bangladesh always like, answer me, answer me, answer me? It's so impatient. Okay. Okay, we've got a request for Skyrim. Let's do it. I'm going to go pee while this loads. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Got my chocolate hobnob. Very important. See, this is not just a normal chocolate digestive, it's a hobnob. So hobnobs are more digestive than a digestive is. So this should easily work at 1440p at ultra settings. Let's do it. You guys talking about GeForce. People always ask me what my opinion. I think it's like fine as a stopgap, but I'll never game properly on a high latency machine ever. I've been loading this same save for like years testing this game. Warframe's going to work fine because on the M1 Air with 8 gigs, it runs great. $100 a month of gaming is a lot. Okay. Is this capped to 60 FPS? Should that be annoying? Should turn off VSync? Look at the ground and see. Look at the sky. Or is this like the perfect frame rate? Because it's not capped yet, so I can actually... Is this dialogue audio working correctly? Can you...
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee. Storm cloaks, material, dark.
A lot of chitter chatter about
Let them come.
GeForce Now.
I'm right behind you.
Let me just check the audio.
Still here. The Jarl has recognized me as a person of great importance in the hold.
My audio thing isn't working. Is this dialogue audio working correctly?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your
I'll just turn up a bit.
I'll guard you
Can you
and
hear
all
Lydia
you own
talking?
with my life.
Because if Lydia
remain
is
on guard
able to
here.
speak, then that means that the
Heading
thing
out?
has worked
All
correctly.
right. What is it? What do you need? Still need me to do something? Ready to get going? As my
Can you hear
Thane,
Lydia's
I'm
audio,
sworn
anyone?
to your service.
In the chat, just let me know.
I'll guard you and all you own. With how can I serve you, my Thane?
Okay, because I can see the Okay, good. I'll turn the volume down a bit. Down to -20. And then this should be tweak this sound a bit more. Let's do a bit of combat and then I'll consider this complete. Warzone's not possible. You can stream it to something like Boostoroid. I've done tutorials on it before. Okay, good. So let's do a little bit of combat. So they're running an ultra, which is pretty much, you can't really think of anything more to cover with this. Take some of your arrows. Let's try and find some baddies. Yeah, I'm quite interested in seeing what they do with the next ultra machine, the M4 Ultra. The issue is that in some games the ultra doesn't work very well. Like if you want to run Cyberpunk through the ultra, it just doesn't work properly. It's what Linus, kind of issues that Linus had with his benchmark of game porting toolkit, and also Hogwarts Legacy doesn't work on an ultra chip properly either. Such a weird system. Skyrim is a beautiful game, but it's a world that's, to me, feels a little bit dead, not very dynamic. Especially when you've done most of the content. It gets kind of boring. It's a sign of a good game, though, that you've done all the content. Oh, I hate people keep asking the same question over and over again.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Ugh. I really surprised no one's asked me to play anything like Fallout or anything like that. Or even the original Fallout games. What's the right River Watch? Shadow Generations. So I already covered this on my M3 Max chip. I did a tutorial video on the Mac. But Pi Studios has requested it, and I will cover it at some point. I'm playing Cyberpunk later, not unless someone super chats me Cyberpunk. Okay, Skyrim works. Let's do some Tekken. Just asked a friend with an M2 Pro to test against my base M4. Okay, I'm going to quit out of this. So I'm using the Skyrim bottle. I don't want to use that. I want to use my standard Steam bottle because the Skyrim bottle has some changes which could affect my gameplay with the games I want to test now. Okay, let's play some games here. Can I test out Balatro? Oh, I would love to do a Balatro. If you super chat me, I'll do a whole round of Balatro. It's not a joke. So that Tekken 8, once the shaders are all compiled and everything, we should be able to play it online as well. Okay, Tekken 8, then Hitman 3. These are both requests that have been made. Is it possible to ask for more games if I super chat, even though I've already asked for CK3 already? Let me do your CK3 one. It's per game. Okay, there's too many games, so it's a per game, per list. If you're a member, if you join as a member, then maybe I'll give you an extra one. I want to buy the crossover license. When is the Cyber Monday sale date? Well, look up date of Cyber Monday 2024. It's the Monday after Black Friday. It's going to be end of November. Balatro is electronic drugs, yeah. Very addictive. If I super chat you, will you play Cyberpunk? Yes, $5 super chat. I'll do Cyberpunk. In this batch of Windows games that I'm running now, I'll do Cyberpunk next. Maybe not the next. I'll need to do Hitman for sure. But I have an inclination to do Cyberpunk. So if you wanted me to do it, then I will do it now. Well, soon, right now. Yes, you can. My point is that you can, Christopher, you can super chat multiple times. So you've done one already, which I will do. I'm aiming to do it today. Okay. Come on, Tekken 8. You've worked before. You've been beautifully working before. Come on. Do you just need a minute? Or do you intend to keel over and die? Division doesn't work. I'm sure Tekken 8 works. Like, it should work. If Street Fighter 6 works, then Tekken 8 should definitely work. Because you can play online Tekken 8 while using crossover preview. I might just need a minute to load up. Okay, Hitman 3. The best part of recording a stream is not having to edit it. The worst part of recording a stream is that if you're using it to make content later, then you have like if you do streams as long as I do, you have like a 7-hour video to edit, and it's like real pain to do in DaVinci Resolve, because I don't think DaVinci expects you to put like an 8-hour video into the timeline, because the horizontal scrolling is kind of a nightmare after like 5 hours. Can you annotate my donation League of Legends? Okay, yeah, sure. You want it on the base M4? I'm going to do I have 3 base M4 devices, you see. I've got the iMac, which has 8 GPU cores, and we've got the M4 base M4, and we've got the MacBook Pro base M4. So those, I'll group those together. Anyway, thank you very much, Christopher. Let me just do my currency conversion check. SEK129. Is that Swedish? Oh, that's a lot of money. Thank you very much. That's nearly £9. Hearts of Iron 4. So let me just modify this League of Legends. M4 base. So Guile wants this on the M4 base, which I'll do. And then you want Hearts HOI4. Christopher Anderson. I really wanted to like Hearts of Iron 4. It just seemed really complicated. Finally the game's running. I knew it would happen. Halo MCC. Yeah, I did make sure that Halo MCC is fully downloaded so we can play the first game. Christopher Anderson. So somebody likes grand strategy games. I actually own Hearts of Iron. I own a lot of these because of a relationship I have with Games Planet. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, let's play some offline first, and then we'll do an online match after some of the shaders have cached. OSRS, old school RuneScape. So someone's asked me to do old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, I think. Yeah, old school Exodosis. Oh yeah, that was you. Tiny bit laggy to begin with. So we're running this at 1440p high. I wonder if they can design the Mac Studio so that it's going to be Mac Mini size, but like really tall, like a hamburger or something. That'd be cool. You're going to be streaming for the rest of my life. I think this period of live streaming is going to be quite limited in the sense that I'm only getting these kinds of numbers and interest if we have a new device coming out, you know. So I've only done 2 machines so far. A bit stutter there, but it should be fine. So you do a second attack. My son just had a 13th birthday party, and we've got this arcade machine at home, which I built a few years ago during COVID. I built this arcade machine from a pack, you know, with the MDF wood and the joysticks and stuff. I had to wire it all myself, and I got a little emulation PC in there, which runs Batacera, right, which is like an emulation front end. Okay. Anyway, I got them all playing Tekken 3. So my son had a load of friends over, right, and for his birthday, and I had the arcade machine set up. It's been in the dust for a little bit, and then these like six boys in our kitchen are like all like really aggressively hitting the buttons as hard as they could on this like arcade machine that I built, playing old school Tekken 3 from 1997. was really fun to watch. It's like a dream. Okay, good. I'll play one more match offline, just to try and get as many shaders compiled as possible. I used to like playing the Steve character. I'll play more actually, like a good Tekken. KO. Yeah, I do enjoy streaming because I'm actually doing pretty much exactly the same thing I did before, which is like the build process for making a piece of video content, which I do. It's pretty straightforward. I just play like 10 games or something and then compile all the footage together. And doing the stream like forces me to do it all at once, but it also helps me as well. So like that whole World of Warcraft thing, if Mystical OS hadn't stepped in and like fixed it for me, then basically I would have just not been able to run it. It was very frustrating. KO. Okay, we'll try to play an online match. I kind of get trounced on online. Also, my internet connection for this device is a 5G, so it's like kind of shit. And I'm also bad at Tekken 8 online anyway. It's not a good look for me. Okay, so how do I get out of this?
Get ready for the next battle.
This thing's already gone. If you look at the D3D Metal, it's already gone to like 13 gigabytes of memory. I just wouldn't. If you're speccing a Mac Mini, I just would not bother doing any kind of storage upgrade. It just seems like such a waste of money because it's so expensive, and a 4 terabyte solid state drive attached via USB 3 is so cheap. A bit stuttery there. Yeah, RAM is soldered in, so you can't really go ahead and fix that. Okay, so let's play online. Okay, so hopefully the 5G. What, is there a good Thunderbolt solid state drive enclosure? Question, did you get... Yeah, I got Honkai Star Rail running through Parallels, which is a virtual machine. I tried other methods, for example... I tried it using yet another anime game launcher, and I tried through Crossover. Both of this failed for me. No religious stuff, please, in my channel. Well, I'm gonna look at the screen so I can play more competitively. Tom's Hardware recommends BeamNG.drive. Okay, BeamNG.drive. Let me look that up.
Get ready for the next battle.
Stutters are because of caching or the online connection. It's probably caching. So it's not competitive. You don't want to play this competitively online. I just want to show that it works. It's not going to really be good experience. Just try and win this.
Round one. Fight.
I'm going to defeat it. Awful.
Round two. Fight.
Killed her with a little heel flick. Ah, crushed, crushed, crushed. Good thing you brought your tea. Okay, so that is Tekken 8. Destroyed. Gonna cower in defeat. That's why I don't play competitive games anymore, because I suck. What I'd like to do is build a Tekken 8 arcade cabinet. You know, I think that'd be fun, playing it with a proper good graphics and stuff. Okay, Tekken 8, I need to do Hitman now. Didn't someone say that they were gonna do some kind of like didn't someone say they're gonna super chat me some cyberpunk stuff? Because if they did, I'll do that soon. If someone wanted to do that, then I'll do it. Didn't I have this already? I'm sure I have it, don't I? Yeah, because we're on the first level. I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, let's have a look. Let's try a higher spec. HDR off. What's the default? Default is VSync on. No sampling. Should I play in full 1440p or 1080? I think it should be able to handle 1440. The M4 Pro has tons of value for $1. Yeah, it is. It is a, you know, a value machine, I guess. Hello, Andrew. How is the testing going? We are blitzing through this 2 hours, and we've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games, which is not bad compared to my record so far. I recommend going to a few locations. I would if I owned more of this game than just the first level. I actually completely forgot that I owned the other games, and I never registered the thing. Okay, I have to do an email thing. Oh, bloody hell. Am I going down the list in order? No. I only have access to one map. But it's a good enough test. Actually, I think I might have... They rotate like 3 levels, I think. I just want to know how easy it is to get Star Rail running. I have a video tutorial on Star Rail. Just type in Andrew Tsai Honkai Star Rail onto YouTube and you'll find it there. Okay. I can't remember what detail level we set this at, but it looks looking really good at 1440p. How do you add the game to list? The instructions on the bottom right hand side of the screen. All you've got to do is super chat $5 and then we'll add it on the list. So can I change the options here? I don't think I need to test more than this because 1440p at high, I think. Did I set it at high? This looks pretty damn good to me.
Have a good one, sir.
It's beautiful, even though this is... What, is this Dubai? It's like a hellhole. Slight graphical issue there with the liquids flickering, but otherwise looking very nice. Genshin Impact, it's going to be very similar, although when I tested it last, they had graphical issues with the game. Okay, so in this game, you got to go to the toilet. And do a thing.
If you need anything, do let me know. Wow.
What's up? Hmm? That's just great. What the hell did you just do? You! Mister? Hey, I'm serious. You're not fooling me. Hey, this guy is some kind of thug. Keep away from him. You!
Oh, this is not supposed to happen.
Hell, hey!
I'm supposed to subdue him, so I shouldn't have followed him in the toilet. I'm gonna just go and hide in the toilet. Just gonna go cry here.
You did it. Don't even try to deny it.
Why am I being subdued?
That's it, Dad. Good, good. Don't make me.
Okay, this is not supposed to happen. But with these settings, it's quite impressive that we're getting good performance out of this. Not too bad. 60 FPS, 40p during combat. Okay, good. Hitman 3 working. Hitman 3, Dunzos. Okay, so let me update the list because a couple more I've done so far, which I need to add. Wow, I'm really getting through all these, aren't I? Skyrim, we did that already. Skyrim. Okay, we did Skyrim, Tekken 8. Okay, Skyrim, Tekken 8, and Hitman World of Assassination. That's Dinian 77. Okay, good. So we need. Whoa, what is this happening? Updating Hitman. Okay. Next. Let's do some native Mac games. Okay. Some people really hate the content that I make in terms of like what games I choose. Like there was a guy on my there was a guy making a comment on my video today. It was like, "Oh, why are you playing native games? Like we already know native games work." I mean, not all native games work just like that. They don't all just automatically work. But anyway, I take his point. Okay, so Rust. Okay, I'm really crap at Rust. So let's play it for less than an hour because I'm just testing it. Synth waves, it is possible. So if you ask that question for the last 3 years, you cannot play Fortnite on a Mac. But there are two methods to play Fortnite on a Mac. Mimi Player Pro, which is Android virtual machine software. But there's also a new method, which I could try. If someone super chats me, I will try it probably today, maybe. Which uses then the mobile IPA and then patches in this anti-cheat thing to do it. So you could try that if you want. So let me know if someone super chats me, then I will do it probably. Okay, Rust. Have I listed Rust twice? Yes. Well, this is it. Two birds with one stone. There's a few double duplicates, which is fine. I can do Civ 5 as well. I don't know why I play Civ 5, not Civ 6. Rust. I'll try to do this, and then Civ 5. I'll do Civ 6 as well. No. I'll save Civs. I'll save the Civs for different titles. I think different videos. I'll do Civ 5 on the base iMac. I think. Then I've got Baldur's Gate 3. I could give that a shot. Okay, so I really don't know what I'm doing with this game. I have no idea what I'm doing. Should I just join the server? Has it got good ping? Let's do it. We'll have a mini custom map. I need to apply changes. Okay, whoops. Okay. Oh, thank you, Phil L. Okay, you can choose one device. If you want me to test out Diablo 2 Resurrected, you need to choose a device. Do you want it on this Mac Mini, on the M4 Pro, or do you want it on later in when I do tests? Just at me in the chat, I'll be able to see it a bit clearer. I think I'm going to cancel this. Yeah, cancel this. I'll come back to this. So I don't know why it's not letting me select this resolution. M4 Pro. Okay, Phil L, you're on. Let's do it. Diablo 2 Resurrected. D2R, Phil L, you're on. DirectX 12 game. Okay, 14. It's taking the native resolution. I mean, it's hard to understand what this means exactly. Because I put that at 5120 and my frame rate's 47. If I put it to 2560 by 140, it does change the scale resolution, so it is doing something. So I'm going to take it at face value. And when I report on this video, I'll call it 1440p because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Even though it's like a scaled resolution, it's like a double DPI thing situation. Let's try this out. Okay, so we've got a lot of games to cover. I want to do some strategy games. So I'm in a Mac mode at the moment, like a Mac OS mode. For the content, it's good to have a few more bits of pieces added to it. So Mac mode might churn out Baldur's Gate 3, and we might churn out the other stuff too. So like, we're doing Rust, and we are doing bloody hell, how many assets are we loading? 12,000. Is that normal? Bloody hell. It's going to 3 frames trying to... I did press apply changes, but I think it's some kind of scaled resolution thing. Situation. Destiny 2 won't work due to the anti-cheat. So next, on macOS games, let's do Crusader Kings 3, Hearts of Iron 4. Let's do that. They're both Christopher Anderson games. I might run Civ 6 instead of Civ 5, maybe. What else we got? We don't... Oh, okay, maybe RuneScape and old school RuneScape. Those are good doings too. But I've kind of got too much content now. Honkai, World of Warcraft, BeamNG, Sonic Unleashed, Skyrim, Tekken 8, Hitman. So that's 7. I need 9 for my list of games. 9 or 10, maybe 10. See, I want to avoid doing the same. So in my YouTube titles, I'm trying to avoid the same number exactly. So I've done a 9. So I've done an 8. I did an 8 today, and then I did a 11 for my M1 M4 Max. Mr. Macro, I did a 10 for the M4 base. So I'll do like a 9. Maybe I could do a 10 actually, because it's an M4 Pro this time. So that means 3 or 4 more games. We'll see. This is the 16 GPU core version. We're nearly halfway loading assets. Good time for a pee break. We're back. Hobnob refill. Also, thanks for what you do in general. Thanks, Nox, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. $20. Thank you very much. Okay, you're getting credit for Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do it. I thought you meant Battlestar Galactica 3. Thank you. Your name shall be remembered in this on this hallowed live stream forever. Baldur's Stargate 3. That'd be a good mod. In that case, I've got to do Baldur's Gate 3 then, today. That's a macOS game. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7 games so far. With Rust, that will be 8. Let's do the housekeeping first. Okay, so I'm queuing up what I'm going to do next now. So we've got BG3. Also, Kot Shoti's asked for BG3, so I'll do that. And then... we're going to do Hearts of Iron. Even though I don't really know how to play these games. I know how to zoom in and out of the campaign map. I'm not sure I'll do 2 grand strategy games at the same time. Maybe I'll just choose one. Let's do some... Let's do the... GTA 5's a crowd pleaser. If we don't do Cyberpunk, then we'll do GTA 5. This is my list. Oh, what's happening? Okay, I'm gonna turn this way. No, I'm gonna play it this way. Let's play it this way. Oh, I'm in the tutorial. Whoops. Bit stuttery, this resolution. Okay, my mouse. Deus, you got your Mac Mini, so which one did you get? Because I just you like to play the Old Republic. The Old Republic is about to get a Mac port. You can actually download it now. If you can find somebody to share the Mac port with you, then it's not really a Mac port though. It's more like a. It's not really a Mac port. It's more like a wine wrapper. This is supposed to be this laggy. Well, this is like feels laggy. I'm just going to turn around and look this way. some help. The game is lagging, yeah. Something is a bit laggy about this. Not well optimized. Doesn't matter how fast your Mac is if it's not optimized well. This is so much RAM. 20, oh my god, yeah, you're right, 20 gigs. And this is like one of the most popular games on the internet, isn't it? Firstly, it's 1440p, and now I'm running it at 0.5% render scale, so it's not really that high. It's not even if it was the resolution that it says it is, it's not 5K. Let's tweak the resolution a bit because can you arbitrarily change resolution? Seriously. And then if we change the graphics settings to not be, is that 100% render scale at medium? Let's try that. Let me see if it's any better. I'll play in a window just to confirm that it's not me. Yeah, I've never seen a tutorial connect after. I don't need a tutorial. I can play this game. I'll play it in the window and then then I can be sure the resolution's correct. It's still stuttery. Raft should be way more actually optimized than this is because Raft is not rendering anything. It's not multiplayer. Streaming from a different computer using capture card, so. Ouch. Yeah, not ARM native. People have not been it's bad stutters, yeah. Oh, it's bad. I mean, I think Face Punch, if they create a garage mod, right? You know, if they wanted to, they could probably do it, but it's like the game's bloated already, and if people want to play it, they just. It's easier to tell people just buy it on PC. Buy a PC. Yeah, that's bad. Someone attacking me. What the hell? Rust is one of the most popular games on Steam, but at the same time, it's like, why? You know, the question is why. It's like they didn't even try with the Mac port. I'm playing macOS games now for once in my life. Okay, so we're doing that. Okay, let's do Crusader Kings 3. So I tried to launch this last time on the other computer. We were having issues. I wonder if the Paradox launcher is going to launch this time. Yeah. Rust. Oh yeah, I should probably do Village. You're right, I should probably do Village. Should be native. So I remember it got a Mac like a metal port after a while. If it runs at all, because I don't know why last time I couldn't get this to work. Yes, the second Rust. Oh yeah. Why do people love Rust so much? Is there another Rust? Was there the Rust? Oh yeah, Leskin, Turkey. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay, so there's a covered. Would I recommend playing games on a Mac? Well, macOS Steam is the correct one to use for majority of games. Then you've got Crossover and Whiskey. I prefer Crossover. That's pretty much it. There's some emulation games. Can't really test Steam VR. There's a guy who does a lot of work on it called King Volpez. Check out his YouTube channel. You've got 300 hours in Rust. It's fun to play with friends and raid stuff. It's kind of bored of comp shooters, so it's fun. Okay, finally, the launcher launches. Can you launch it without the launcher? So I had problems with this last time because we have the ability to run via Vulkan or OpenGL. So Vulkan, I believe, is the one with better performance because the OpenGL one, I remember, is terrible. Let me just see. Parafox. Yeah, so I don't know why that didn't work at all. Oh, okay. Playing Tetris on Max 60 FPS. Tetris Effect is really cool. I like the music of Tetris Effect. So we've got a black screen. Are we going to get anywhere with this? Beach ball is not a good sign. Oh, I'm getting bored of this. Let's do a poll. What is the wheel called? What is the spinning Mac wheel called? Beach ball wheel of death. Something else? Comment. Let's do it. I'm making a poll about what this the thing this what is this called? This thing. Spinning wheel of death. Yeah. I've always called it, I mean, when I was a Mac repair technician, people on my clients called it the beach ball. But you don't really see many beach balls anymore. Depression. This is meant to be a current Mac port. I mean, it was released not that long ago. It was updated not that long ago, I should say. Oh. It's alive. Something's happening. So you can't see it, but on the top left, it's saying initializing. So if you see this, the big screen, my face is still in the way. It says initializing game on the top left. Whoop, 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 whoop. One of the problems with Mac games is that you load up a game and then sometimes you don't know if you should be trying to force quit it or you're just letting it do its thing. And Skyrim runs very well. I run it on ultra settings at some resolution, 40p, and it was hitting like 58, 59 FPS. Okay, I'll wait for this to load. I'm going to pee again. My wife's just come home with the kids, so I'm just going to check in. Okay, hello. Oh, the melon run. I've cooked me some chicken, so I'll eat that. Okay, great. We're actually in. Let's just leave this at default for now. Ooh, that's a bit loud. Beans. Oh, thank you. 谢谢你。啊，这是可以给你吃旁边的。OK， 好，谢谢。Okay, guys, dinner time. I pressed OK. Okay, the votes are unanimous on the beach ball. 61% beach ball, or 68% beach ball. So it's okay. I'm gonna give this like 30 seconds to see if this actually changes anything. Looks like it's maybe died. Is it dead? It's doing something. I haven't tried Civ 5 yet. Oh, Civ 6. I haven't tried either of them yet. Oh, it's gone so slow. Can you imagine trying to stream this from the Mac itself? I mean, nightmare. See, it's saying it's running at 4K. So before it was running at 1080p, but now then it says running at 4K. Appreciate the sentiment so far. I'm really surprised that there aren't more people doing Mac gaming content. Before you get your own, before you get my own Mac, what's a game you want to list? They haven't had anyone ask yet. Only self-indulgent games, which are. Let's have a look. I would think. It's hard to say. There's so many games. Man, there's so many to choose from. One of the worst questions to ask me is like, which one game do you want to play? I mean, I played Ghost of Tsushima already. I did that yesterday. Did some Balatro. That's a fun game. Balatro. Yeah, Balatro. Maybe. Can Balatro run on an M4 Pro? Of course it can. What else is good as well? You know, being exposed around games a lot, it really kind of sucks the fun out of gaming sometimes. I don't think what works. There's a lot of Windows games that work. Answer is I don't know. Dealer's choice. You choose. Takes a really long time to initialize this game. It's initializing again. Thank you very much, SGT Storm. You put me on the spot. I shall run a game in your dedication. In dedication to Sergeant Storms. Andy's choice. SG Sergeant Storms. Thank you very much for that super chat. Really appreciate it. I shall mull over my decades of gaming and think about what I enjoy. I've been doing this multiplayer game of Baldur's Gate 3, right? Except Veilguard, yeah. Well, I tried to run Veilguard on stream before, and it's like it's a real graphical nightmare. Lots of things don't render, like the faces don't render. You can see their eye sockets, kind of like that Assassin's Creed Unity screenshot. But yeah, recently I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer with my son. He's 13 years old, and the choices that he makes are so funny. I think he like killed Astarion. He doesn't care about any of the NPCs in the game. When there's a conflict, he just lets people kill each other, even though he could save them. It's pretty funny. What's my favorite game? I do like so okay, good. We're in. I need to think about what my favorite game is. That's good. Why did that take so long? And why is this at that resolution? Is it because my display resolution is like that? That's easy res. What happened to easy res? What? I have to download Switch OS X. I need to get like a proper desktop resolution because it's kind of silly me playing in the window. Because I think what's happened is that I'm running in a I'm running at 4K and it's scaled down, which is fine. But I just want to choose a lower desktop resolution. So let me put this bad boy into a window before we mess everything up. And let's put, instead of doing high DPI, let's put it at true 1440p. Okay, so okay, that's done something. Okay, let's maybe put it at. Actually, let's go back to 4K and then fix the thing. Yeah, I switched my monitor setup, so I'm not dual screening anymore. What I'm doing is I'm using the capture card to output at a lower resolution. To duplicate the displays by doing pass through. Okay, so now I can select something a bit lower. I just want something a bit lower so I can actually test this properly. What is the difference with these two bad boys? That's also scaled resolution, isn't it? Oof. Ah, that's better. Okay, so now when I select okay, something funky's happening now. On my big computer, it's working. On my screen, it's working fine. So this is pass through, right? But in here, it's not happy. You haven't really missed anything because I'm just trying to get Crusader Kings 3 to run at 1440p. Yeah, here we are. Huzzah! 1440p. Let's do like medium. New game. So I'm aware that this is meant to be, let's do Bohemia. It's meant to be much harder to run at the end game. Let's see how this goes. All I really know about is the smoothness of the zooming in and out. Maybe I should run this at 1080p instead. If I mess with this too much, it'll crash. Maybe I should put this down to 1080p resolution. It's one of those tricky games. Andrew, do I know what? M4 30 GPUs. I won't be testing that configuration. I'll be testing 20 versus 40, but not 30 versus 40. Let's put this down to 1080p. We'll get as much performance as possible. And then we'll push this down to 1080p. So we want the 60 Hertz version is fine too. Try some racing games. There is Grid, I guess. I did BeamNG already. I don't really like racing games, so that's about as good as you're gonna get. Okay, I want to try CK3 at 1080p. So this is. Don't want to spend too much time on this. It's extremely inefficient. But I did get super chatted, so it is my utmost obligation to complete this. It's around 1080p. I think that's probably what this. I don't think the 20C. I haven't. Firstly, I don't have the 20C to hand yet, so I've got the MacBook Pro 2020 GPU cores. Haven't really tried it yet. Is it going to be better than the M3 Max? So my M3 Max is 40 GPU cores, so I really don't think it's going to be better. I'm using Steam. I'm going to buy the M3 Max then, thank you. Okay. M3 Max is still good. I mean, it was released less than a year ago. I think it might be better to run Crusader things through crossover. I wonder if it's been tried before. Benji here as well. Because I used to run it through crossover, and I have a feeling that it'll run better through crossover. Has anyone played the Mac port of this game? Because this seems like total dog shit. This is terrible. I mean, like, what kind of game takes over your screen for this long? I think the Windows port, the Mac port. Yeah. Okay, giving up on this. When I come back to crossover Steam, I'm gonna run that port instead through crossover because I'm almost certain it'll work better. It'll work a lot better. Okay, so what have we got? Baldur's Gate 3. Let's do it. So Baldur's Gate 3 patch 7 had some graphical issues, not graphical, performance issues on macOS. So I think it might be problematic. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't work. I will take game requests, but you have to follow the rules. There needs to be a super chat of at least $5, and then I'll add it to the list. And I've covered quite a lot of the list today so far. RPC was the... Yeah, I doubt God of War 3 will perform well. Oh, thank you. Ooh, got needles. Scallops. Very fancy. Scallops for dinner. Can't really see. This system could easily handle rejinx. I did rejinx emulation on the base M4 and it works fine. And base M1 works great too. Can I game on the MacBook Air M2? I could. I do have a MacBook Air M2, the base model, the 8GB one. It's pretty not good. It's because I've got it installed on an external drive, that's why. If it was on an internal drive, it would be a lot faster. It's like Hoffen. Hoffen. If you can't install Battle.net through crossover, try crossover preview because that supports launches better. I might start the process because this might take a while to verify. That'll take a while. Let me set something else up while I'm waiting. I've got 2.5 gigabit Ethernet connection, which I found on macOS, or Windows games it's fine, but macOS, I should probably copy them locally. It'll verify a lot faster. I'll just experiment with this actually. You didn't know what scallops were. We're a very seafood family, so I know a lot. I have a lot of seafood. Okay, Steam apps. So on here, what you can do is we could copy the Baldur's Gate 3 exe. This might actually go faster than trying to do it this way. We make a new folder called common. And then we take the app manifest file. So you find that by going steamdb.bg3, and we find the manifest file. So 108.6940. And then we find this. Yeah, this ACF file. This tells us that the file's been downloaded. So this is located within the Steamouts file. This might be faster than the verification process, because that's not moving at all. Oh, it is moving a little bit if I keep my mouse there. There was a copy. Where's my copied file? That says 14 minutes. If I cancel this, that might go a bit faster. Okay, I'll do it this way. Yeah, so the WoW game says 1420. I think that refers to the higher end Mac. Actually, you know what? I can't remember. Does it mean 14-inch 20 GPU cores? Because I've only tested on 16 GPU cores. I'll do it again when I get the MacBook Pro out. The MacBook Pro M4 Pro is going to be one of the last ones I do. 不是。是咖啡吗？不是我的。你要看吗？不是。我看，你看，谢谢。
你是不是在 streaming？ 现在？
Our daughter just came in the room. So this should copy faster. I have League of Legends ready, I think. I'm pretty sure Apple's going to release the Mac Studio M4 Ultra next year sometime. Okay, so that's copying. Let's get the other stuff ready too. So let's... Yeah, we're going to get... Let's test out whether the... Let's test out whether... Yeah, let's get GTA 5 ready. Yeah, I used to run Crusader... Yeah, let's try Crusader Kings 3. This will be very interesting to know whether Crusader Kings 3 will perform better through crossover. Because I have a sneaky deaky feeling it will. I haven't played League yet. I don't really like League that much, but I've got it downloaded. I did that download yesterday, so I do have it on my. I've got it on my macOS. Yeah, League of Legends here. Yeah, the win later ports of a bunch of games is extremely impressive. Yeah, GTA 5. With the thing is, like, if you can get the right drivers, like Android and the phones have got good Vulkan drivers, then using DXVK, translating that game works pretty well, like really, really well. Why can't we have that on a Mac? The WoW stream you did was great, thank you. I take it as done on the Mac Mini Pro with 12 CPU and 16 GPU. Yeah, you wanted it on the 14 and 20, right? Which I do have, but it'll be next week when I do it, like probably the end of the week, because I'm gonna do. The next machine I'm gonna cover is it's probably the iMac, because I'm doing it out of pure laziness because I've already got my desktop setup done, so I don't want to move it. I don't want to move it until I'm done with all of it. Well, done the first pass anyway. And then I will do the MacBook Pro base M4 last. So there's a few more types of video content I want to do. One of them is going to be all about turning the base Mac Mini 16 gigabytes into like an emulation machine thing. So we'll be installing OpenEMU, we'll be running PCSX2, RPCS3, Ryujinx, Dolphin, pairing up controllers, Joy-Cons. I'll probably do an entire emulation stream for that because there's... Oh, don't need a 1420, definitely getting Mac Mini Pro, thank you for your demos. Okay, so you're getting this Mac Mini, so okay. The World of Warcraft is, works fine on base M1, MacBook Air, so an M4 is the cherry on top. It doesn't need much more than that. Not at all. Okay, waiting for this to finish. Why isn't my Steam up? Suddenly Steam doesn't work on Westgate. Well, they did an update. Isaac Reed did an update like yesterday about Whiskey, fixing the Steam issue with that. That's all I know. How are thermals? I mean, I haven't noticed any issues. So we've got temperature sensors there. I haven't seen any problems. I'm not sure why my Steam isn't loading up. I might have to restart. After I copy this Baldur's Gate 3, I might do a restart because that often cures many ills. So let me see. So somebody mentioned as well that there's like a Horizon Zero Dawn patch. Let's have a look. think it was Mac gaming patches. Yeah, Elite Dangerous works. Crossover preview. Let me see what we've got. It is possible to play Fortnite. If someone super chats it, I will give it a go. But there's a thing called the FN Manager Fortnite or something. No, that's not it. I'll find it now. I made it in my notes. FN Mac Assistant. So this allows you to run the IPA, the mobile version of the game, through a patch using sideloadly. So the app is called Stats, so you can check out Stats online. So there's lots of apps which do it. There's one called TD Pro, which is really good. It's paid. Stats is free. Open source as well. Yeah, updated Fortnite. This allows you to run updated Fortnite. So there you go. I literally never tried it. So that's why I'm saying if someone super chats it, I will try it. I have no idea if it performs well. So this is the Windows version of Steam. Can we run Crusader Kings 3 at a better resolution and speed than the Mac port? Because that is what happens often. Second Life runs for sure. I tested it before and then I forgot to put it in my MMOs video. Second Life runs okay. You can definitely try it. Progress on the list has stalled due to difficult games being requested like Crusader Kings 3. Batman Arkham City runs really well even on base MacBook Air. The Mac port of that game is available as part of that game. Oh, Paradox Launcher. Ugh. Pretty sure shared PS4 is not going to work. So that PlayStation 4 emulator, no one's got it working on a Mac yet. Yes, on the Windows, and not very satisfactorily. If and when it does happen, I will cover it. So if anyone does get it working, please let me know, but I don't think it does work. Might have to give up on Crusader Kings 3. Does anyone actually play this game on a Mac? Quiet Place Road. Yes, you can use, I use a solid state drive enclosure. There's like tons. Okay. This is a pain in the butt. I'm giving up. I consider it done, but I'm giving up. Shit, no. Maybe Hearts of Iron 3 will run better. Okay, let's try GTA 5. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do GTA 5. Because I don't have that many games done, so I was making very good progress in the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 games. I want to get Baldur's Gate 3 and GTA 5. I think so. World of Warcraft is native. Rust is sort of native. Only 2 native games. I should probably include one more, like Ori Village or something. As soon as I get GTA 5 working. Well, Baldur's Gate 3 is going to be native, so let's get that working. Oh, it was just a blank screen there. Okay. And we might do Diablo 2 Resurrected as well, since I've got... I have to log into this stupid thing. So you have to have the shortcut thing, otherwise, because you need this to get this working, you have to load the Rockstar launcher separately sometimes. So that's the trick to this. I saw some GTA 6 leaked footage and looks very near to the real life. I think it'll become native because it's top Apple. Yeah, I mean, if they were going to make anything native, they make GTA 5 native. It could certainly run on. It could be emulated on this hardware quite easily. They could easily port GTA 5 and get people playing GTA Online. Even more people, even more kids playing that game. So it's installed, and then what happens is that it'll try to launch, and then oh, you want me to run Roblox, do you? If you super chat it, I might consider it. It's already native ARM anyway. Probably better suited to when I do my iMac stream, because that iMac's going to have 8 GPU cores and 8 C, which is going to be very limited. Yeah, so what happens is that this doesn't run properly, and then what you've got to do is, wait, I'm going to stop you. Is it doing something? Yeah, the Rockstar launcher is going to come up. It's going to try and update. Yeah, I was looking at Mac gaming patches. That was it. Yeah, so he's just released a video about Horizon Zero Dawn with the upgrade. Looks pretty good. It's nearly close to 1,000, so people should subscribe to this to get this working. Okay. So often this won't work properly. So what I do is I close this, press stop, and then launch the Rockstar Games launcher separately. And then launch the game through Steam. There's a button here to launch through Steam. Yeah, PUBG ain't gonna work. Anti-cheat. Couldn't get Peggle working, that's a shame. I played, the last time I played Peggle was on the flight in the summer back from Taiwan on Emirates, and they had the most janky little Android type version of Peggle that you could get on the Mac, which is really funny. So on the touchscreen of that thing, it's really funny. Peggle, what is Peggle? Peggle is one of the best games ever made. It's like a cross between pachinko and pinball. If you ever played any of those types of games before, pachinko is extremely addictive gambling game in Japan and Taiwan. It's a very good game, like a real life kind of gaming game. So you're talking about the real port of Peggle. How do you play Peggle on a Mac? I bet you could run it through a virtual machine quite easily. Like, I bet you I could get parallels to work with Peggle. Like, if I got my parallels out. I bet I could get it working while I'm waiting for this BS to happen. Why is it dark? The thing about 32-bit games is that they often work better through a virtual machine using Prism, the emulation layer that Microsoft made under software. Okay, this GTA 5, why you failed me this time? Let's do like a zillion things at once. This is more fun. Why is thing buy? I own this. Okay, so once that's done, then we'll try this again. And we'll run some Steam in the background. I think what I might do is restart my computer because I haven't done this for a while. Because I'm gonna wait until let's get the important things done. Let's get Peggle working. Where's Peggle? Don't I own Peggle? Peggle. I mean, at the very least, I have Peggle Half-Life. Peggle. I'm sure I had Peggle on my computer. Okay, this is Peggle Extreme. No, Genshin Impact's on my list. I think it's okay as a game. So apparently there's a thing called Peggle Extreme. There's some kind of... Ooh, this is good. Good news. Which is going to load faster, guys? Peggle Extreme or GTA 5, which I've... GTA 5 it's already installed. Is Peggle Extreme not good? Oh, GTA 5, you win. I can take it. I'm not sure the M4 Pro can take it. We'll do Peggle Extreme right after GTA 5 because GTA 5 is a bit more of a pain to get working. Okay, we're good. Good. So normally, I'll try and run this game with, let's see, graphics. Let's run at 1440p. Let me change the aspect ratio. It's better. I don't understand why it never does the aspect ratio correctly. Okay, so I normally just leave everything just on normal. And then just change the mouse. Invert this. Okay, we can play with the controller now. And then story mode, let's do it. And then I'll run the benchmark afterwards. As a kid, GTA 5 is loading an inappropriate photo appears. Mom was around those days. And just install Watch Dogs on Mac Mini M2 and does not give a good frame rate. What should I do? Well, there's not much you can do. Maybe run crossover preview instead of standard crossover. The first Watch Dogs games doesn't. Yeah, none of the Watch Dogs games work that well through compatibility layers. Oh yeah, first thing I'll do is turn off the music as well. Don't want to get copyright struck again. Live streams keep getting demonetized because of stupid music happening in the background. Good gumdrops. We're done. Yes. This is not a MacBook. It's an. Okay, this is not good frame rate for the settings that we are on. Yeah, VSync needs to be off, otherwise we're going to be stuck on 60. That's why that's better. VSync has to be completely off. Okay, now we're talking 100 and whatever frames per second. Maybe we can even run this at 4K, but I won't bother trying. Looks pretty damn good. Yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. Ah, I'm trying. Insurance fraud. What is happening? emergent gameplay. You steal their car, I'm gonna steal your car. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Ah! Take my eye off the road for 1 second. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Get out the way, man. You're in the way. Bro, did you test Cyberpunk? Sorry. No, not on this machine. But I am testing this open world game. Don't really want to test the same games over and over again. What are good price monitors? You tell me. I don't know what a good price monitor is. I'm using something terrible. This BenQ 4K screen is awful, awful, awful. I don't think this is thermal throttling. Because, like, I've been running this for a few minutes now. And, what's the thermals? It's average of 82 degrees. So I'll check again in... Play this for 5 minutes, okay? Yeah, 3 years ago was much worse, but still has had potential. There were lots of interesting games you could get running. BenQ monitors are good, but the one I have is terrible. Glad you could get RPCS3 working. If it's only a few frames faster, then yeah. If you have issues with 1440p rendering, then I highly recommend you install this piece of software called Better Display, and then there's some fixes for like the way that text render is at 1440p, because I've used a 1440p monitor on a Mac before, and it makes like a gigantic difference. It's like huge. There's a thing you can do on Better Display which fixes the scaling at 1440p, because I use like the monitor I'm using now through OBS Preview is a 1440p ultra wide monitor, so 3440 by 1440, and when you plug a Mac in, it's when you plug a Mac in, the text scaling looks terrible. So I read about this solution using Better Display, and I should have made a video about it. I completely forgot. Sometimes you only fix things and remember to do it for yourself. I'm driving against traffic here. Okay. So GTA 5 single player is pretty good. Works really well on the Mac. Of course, we cannot play the online version unless we use Windows 11 on Canary with Parallels. So that's going to be a different kind of video, I think. Lily, what I would do is figure it out and then make your own video and update it for the rest of us. Because that would make things a lot easier. Half of my job, right, is just making the same tutorial video again because some designer just decided, oh, I need to change the interface. Right, so yeah, it's good to see. I think that Mac gaming is completely underserved by Apple Silicon, by the Apple themselves. It's a real shame because there's so much like potential. Yeah, there's no way that GTA Online is going to be stopped at least until the next iteration of GTA Online. You can only play hello Mintech, nice to see you again. You can only play with crossover single player. If you want to play online, you've got to use parallels, and the performance is much worse. So here we're running at 140 FPS. I ran the parallels version online with my M3 Max, and I was only getting about 30-40 FPS. So there's no way that you'd do that. So in terms of, so it was I bought 6 Macs, and it cost me £11,400, but I'm going to return all of them, I think. Yeah. Time machine backups are excellent on Mac. They'll back up everything, your crossover settings, even the windows you had open, all your data. It's very much worth doing. It's like the best backup system, far superior than any Windows backup that I've ever used. Kind of mindlessly driving, because I'm not much of a GTA 5 player. I've done some of the missions and stuff. I don't find it that interesting. I think Cyberpunk's more of a interesting world, but this is like a very this game has a lot of this game feels like a real world more than Cyberpunk. Switch cars. Yo. Just drive a truck. No, I don't want to drive that. It's not fraud to return items. It's my God-given right as a consumer. I have every right to return Apple computers. It's only fraud if if they didn't want me to return Apple products, they would have just stopped me from buying them. Okay, they have every right to restrict service for me as a bad customer. But I bought so many Macs over my lifetime, so many iPhones, so many iPads. The entire ecosystem is built in. Whoa, that's close call. If I have to return those Macs, and you mentioned 11k USD, it's more than 11k USD. Apple Store would give me the deadliest side eye ever. Well, luckily I'm just going to do it by post. So you just take it to the local courier, and then they just send it, and then I'm done. Phew. Why is GTA 5 playable by RDR2? Yes, they do use Red Dead Redemption 2 uses DirectX 12. And it has some DRM. Red Dead Redemption 2 is coming, right, to Apple Silicon Macs in the future. It will happen, okay? It will happen, but we don't really know exactly when. There's a lot of things which are in the way, but there is video of Red Dead Redemption 2 working on Mac OS on a Mac. However, it's running through an Intel Mac, but it's just a matter of time for this to get translated onto Apple Silicon hardware. Crossover are working on it. Maybe it's going to be in Crossover 25, maybe Crossover 26, who knows. But the gaming situation is improving over time. Okay, good. We are happy this is working. High resolution too, you know. It's not bad. Should I switch my Windows PC to this Mac Mini M4? Probably not. I never recommend people just give up on. So 2 more games. Okay, so let's do Diablo 2 Resurrected. If they release an M4 Ultra, the GPU power will probably be on par to an RTX 4090. Yeah, about 3 times the cost as well. Okay, let's update my list. So, we did manage to get GTA 5 running. We had a request for Diablo 2. Not that one, not that one. Oh, here we are. That's not it. Oh no, I want the Windows version, that's it. Okay, while that's working, let's just fix this. So I'm not gonna do, I might do Hearts of Iron 3. So I need to do 2 more games really. Baldur's Gate 3, so I've done GTA 5. And I'm gonna do Red Dead Redemption, sorry, DRT. Okay. And I'll probably do Hearts of Iron 4, I think. So that's my last game I think I'll do. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 games. Oof, that's a lot. I think it probably would be fine handling heat. It's got a large fan. I haven't really heard it whirring at all. Okay, let's play some. Is Red Dead Redemption boring? I think it might be a bit boring. From what I've seen, right, it looks... I played a bit of Red Dead Redemption 1 and it's like, ugh. Okay, let's make sure we're on high graphics settings. Let's put this on high, very high. This is at 1440p.
Not in town.
Okay, let's play. What's the key to change it to original graphics? I can't remember how to do it. What's the original graphics key? Is it like R or something? No, R is to run. Oh, well, it seems like a fun game, in the sense that there's a really good narrative to play, and it's probably quite good. What's the shortcut key in Diablo 2 Resurrected to switch to the original graphics? G? Oh, here we are. Wow. This brings me back. It's cool that they've managed to remaster this game so thoroughly. Here we're getting 120 FPS. Okay, back to the modern. It's cool that they managed to overlay this. I've tried to get into RDR for 4 years now over friends' places, Series X, recently on my laptop, just doesn't click. If it doesn't click, it doesn't click. It's a bit like GTA 5, you know? I was like so excited about, wow, they can do so much in this game, but it's also kind of boring as well. It's like the minute to minute gameplay is not that engaging, right? Like in Diablo, you know, not much of a narrative, but you click on a guy and he dies. That's like, you know, you poke a spear in a dude and he blood pops out. That's like a whole thing, you know. You don't need much of a narrative for that. Personally, I find I just need a slightly tighter gameplay loop, something that is a little bit more kind of engaging on a minute-to-minute basis. There's so much of that Red Dead Redemption 2 GTA vibe, which is just going places, going from one place to another, marveling how realistic it is. Like I recently had a go at Red Dead Redemption 1, testing it out, running it through crossover. I just found it very meh. I played Diablo 2 so much back in the day. Okay, good. That's working. Okay, let's get like a native game working, and then we'll call it quits for the day because it's been a long day. Okay, so we need to do one more game. I'm saving up my Sergeant Storm's Andy's Choice game for later. That'll be my little reward for later. Okay, I want to fulfill one of these games. I don't have it installed. Oh, it's only 5 gigs. Let's do it. Five gigabytes using my 5G connection. Shouldn't take long. Do I think CS2 is playable on this Mac? I covered Counter-Strike 2, yes, on the M4 Max. It should work on this machine. You're right about Rockstar Games' walking speed. It should be faster. I will try Warframe if somebody super chats it. Then I will run Warframe. But without the super chat, then no bueno. No bueno. I've got too many things to cover here, so I've covered quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to run Baldur's Gate 3 as well. I'll do it after this because then I'll run the local version which I downloaded, and it should run faster. Because I was stuck in the verification phase. That was it. Do I expect Baldur's Gate 3 to be in the viral video? If I can get it running, I don't see why not. I don't see why I can't do a 12er. 12 as in 12 games. Should have 12 games in one video. Just make it a bit shorter. Trying to get it under about 8 minutes. Eight-minute long is the sweet spot. 10 minutes maybe. Someone just looked at my thumbnail and said I should change it from can it game, no, it can game to can it game. That's such a good idea. It's so stupid. I'm doing that. So I did a video this morning about the M4 base M4. Someone's made a thumbnail suggestion. I said it's a really good one. I'm curious about whether it'll work as well. Whether it'll be as bad. Not a good sign that this is reserving space. I think I'll have to install Hearts of Iron 4 later, and let's get something a bit more exciting doing. Let's get Civ 6 running. Yeah, Overwatch 2 is a bit broken at the moment. If you'd asked a week or so ago. Okay, that's not working. Civ 5 is a request that I've had. Do people like Civ 5 versus 6? Is there a consensus? Somebody has requested Civ 5. I'm not sure I'll make it in the video though. Ugh, this is verifying. I can't. I'm kind of going to end my tether here. I think it might have to be an 11-part video. So it's temporarily removing my NAS so that I can. Isn't this installed? I think I put this in the wrong place. It should be here. I just quit out of Steam. It should pick it up. No, I don't want the. I don't want this. I want the non. I want the non-games version here. Remove. I want my non-NAS version. I want the. It's gonna remove my NAS. You see. It doesn't like that I've got Baldur's Gate 3. Can I just run this? Am I planning to play Mafia? I have downloaded it, so the AVX version does work. If I stream it, then I'll have to completely silence it, because last time I got copyright struck to hell and back through all of the licensed music in that game. The old-timey licensed music is not good. Okay, so let's update the list. I think I've given Crusader Kings 3 my best shot. I think maybe, actually, you know what? I'll give it another go later. So I haven't done Hearts of Iron 4 yet. Sad face. We'll see what was I going to do. Oh yeah, I'm going to combine these guys together. So it's Nox also requested BD3. So Sergeant Storm's also requested Halo MCC. So maybe I'll do that. Let's get that ready queued up. Yeah, Civ 7's coming soon to Mac. I hope it all runs better than these other games. Okay, let's load up. Well, the thing is that I can't load up a Steam game while that is also loading up too, so that's going to be a bit disappointing. Does RDR2 work? Oh, people keep asking this. I should get a chatbot which says RDR2. If you type that in, then you get muted or something. Okay, so I'm going to do... Yeah, I need to get a spreadsheet. I'm just doing manual accounting. How do you enable high... I'm not sure there are any HDR games that work on crossover. Okay, so I have to really wait for this thing to like verify. Oh my god, it's taking forever. Should I upgrade from base M3 Pro to base M4 Pro for the graphics improvements? You shouldn't really upgrade your computer for games. Finally. Okay, I think I'm just going to do 10 games today. So Baldur's Gate 3 will be my last native game. Okay, be back in a minute. Okay, how is this looking? Oh god, still verifying. Let's have some fun with some emulation while I'm waiting for this to like, for the most boring stream ever, because it's okay, what's on the list? All the tanks. Oh. Thanks for joining the stream, Kevin. Someone who rarely uses Windows, I'm intrigued by feasibility of only using Macs for desktop gaming. I mean, it's fine if you, as long as you understand there are many caveats with Mac gaming, and one of them is that you have a limited compatibility, and if you're the kind of person who thinks, oh, there's a game that I really want to play and it's not on macOS, and I can't run it through translation there, then that means that's a deal breaker. Then that is a deal breaker. You've got to like. Oh shit, yeah, Peggle. Completely forgot. Oh my god. We were making so much progress with this. So is Peggle Extreme not Peggle? Or is it? Thanks for reminding me, Lily. Playing the verification game. But if I load Peggle, I'm gonna have to put this in offline mode so that I can play 2 games at once. Break the system. I'll put you in offline mode so I can play this and my other Steam game at the same time. Yeah, this is it. This is what I played back in the day. I remember when Peggle was released, when the Orange Box was released with Half-Life 2 and Portal 1 and Team Fortress 2, then they released Peggle Extreme, which I thought was crazy. Makes me so happy. I'm running Peggle from. I'm running the virtual machine locally on the internal solid state drive. You should never run. You should never ever run. Virtual machines, bottles, all that stuff on external drive, because external drives are prone to like being disconnected. And if you have a disconnected solid state drive, it can all corrupt very quickly. So it's very annoying. Right? So basically, you don't want to be using. You want to be storing your data externally. So on Parallels, for example, right, you can store your Steam library if you wanted to in the Explorer. So you have all these network drives here. These represent mounted volumes on your Mac, on the Mac OS side. So I've got this. That's my solid state drive on my. It's mounted to the W. So you should just keep your data there, right? The Parallels virtual machine itself is only like 15 gigabytes. The data itself, I've installed this locally, but I could have installed it on the Mac side, and you can even get your Mac crossover and also your Parallels. You can get your macOS Steam and Parallels Steam to share the same library as well, the same Windows library. So that's a big tip from me anyway. Now I thought this was hilarious when this came out back in 2007, that they made a Half-Life version of this was like in the early days of Steam, right? There were hardly any Steam games, and then they released the Orange Box, and that came with these 3 amazing games for like $20. It was like seriously amazing. So we've got to get all the red dots. Free ball. So only got 1 left, okay. And then you want to hear the music. I have not listened to headphones now, but you can hear the music. Oh, I didn't get it. Yes.
Cleverly done.
I think this is my game. This is my 11th game on the game list. What DXVK patch are you talking about? Is there a DXVK patch? What DXVK patch are we talking about? Grand Theft Auto 4 also works really well in Parallels too. PopCap have really fallen a long way since their going a lot of free balls in this run. Can we bounce it off here and then hit the red ball? No. Okay, this is it. Can't get Peggle Deluxe to load. That's a shame. The thing about Peggle, right, is that it's such a low-end game that you could literally go online and just get Peggle web version, and then you could just go download a Peggle. You just play a browser version of Peggle somewhere. Because it's such a basic game, it doesn't require much. Yeah, Peggle changed, man. Okay, this is not Peggle. Oh, it is Peggle. Sort of. Peggleception. No. Oh god, yeah, the Peggle add-on for WoW. I remember that. That was so funny. I played that. I remember that. Does PopCap exist anymore? Back in the 2007s, there were several companies that could do no wrong. Valve, Blizzard, and PopCap. They were the kings of. Hey, where's my thing gone? Have I played Cyberpunk yet? Not on this machine. I played it on the base M4 already. Play Dota 2. Already did Dota 2 already. Did Dota 2 yesterday. We have more important things to do. We're going to get Peggle to run. Okay, so I know Peggle runs. That's for sure. I think it's a full screen Peggle. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate 3 after the patch number 7 apparently has some extreme performance degradation, like a So that's why I kind of been avoiding playing it recently, just because I heard that it's bad. It's not really indicative of what's possible. I've only got one ball left and have to get this guy. There's no way I'll win this. Okay. I guess I could try to get Honkai Star Rail working too, so I can get Genshin Impact working through. That's happening. I haven't tested League of Legends. I have it installed, but I haven't got it working yet. I'm installing Genshin Impact via Parallels. I'm hoping it will work a bit better than yet another anime game launcher. There's also play cover as well. I could do the play cover version, but that requires me doing a lot of shutting down as well. It's very annoying. Not sure if I feel like doing that. Curses, why aren't you just running? I think what I might do is just shut this down and then restart the computer. I feel like this is maybe the bottleneck. One last ditch Hail Mary will get this game running. Any news about the discount Black Friday for crossover? No news yet, but almost definitely certainly going to get 50% off or more from the crossover plus license. It's almost certainly going to be 50 or 60% off. Okay. I've got to do this thing, stupid script. Always forget. That's not it. Well, what the hell's that? Yeah, definitely buy crossover. Get a valid license. Be part of the solution. Do have 177 gigs there. I've been using Whisking and it's good, but I've run into a few issues that I didn't on crossover. Oh, I've dropped you a thing about the metal HUD. That would be helpful. Thank you. Oh yeah, I see your thing. Thanks. I'll have a look at it a bit later. Why is it saying no games are here? Because I've got Baldur's Gate 3 installed there. I think I'm just gonna have to run. Oh yeah, maybe I just ran it locally, didn't I? Mac OS. Because it's DRM free. Because these are the good guys. Okay. For coming Wednesday stream, test sea power naval combat. Oh, okay. Thank you very much, Goldmaster Sims. I feel like I've underserved you over the years of you watching my channel because I don't really play military sims very much. But we'll do this on Wednesday. Sea power naval combat in the Missile Age. Feel like it's hard to know whether this is going to work or not. I actually doubt it. The key thing is that do these types of games work, similar engine work on the Steam Deck? Because if they work on the Steam Deck, there's like a 50% chance it'll work on the Mac as well. Very hard to say though. Okay, this thing is taking forever. Is there a way to reliably bypass verification of a Mac game? Yeah, Unity games are a bit hit and miss, aren't they? Okay, I'm gonna check out this DM that I got about setting the Oh my god, this is a good idea. This is exactly what I need. So I got a DM from a kindly person called DJ Max. Of course, typing that in is not going to help me, is it? I'll copy and paste it into the live stream so that I can just easily get it between me and myself and here. Then and I'll just YouTube myself. Holy shit, he's online. Oh, I've got loads of comments already. No, this is my video. It's a gist. Gist. It's just not a repo. Okay, let's figure this out. So download the P list. Library launch agents. I often have to watch my own tutorials. Okay, put a plist in there. Persistent. This is the dream. Persistent thingy jobs. Okay, so this comes up in my launch agents list. It says a launch CTL load this this script, and the script is pretty straightforward. It just says set an environment. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is not done yet. In my experience, it's always taken forever. I've done this bit so many times. I should have done it at the beginning. Thank you very much for helping me sort this out, DJS Max. What else have you done? I covered Warframe not that long ago. Oh, thanks, Noxy. Right. I'm gonna do this. Thing again. So I'm gonna. This is a good place to look. This is a good place to do. The gist, right? You should probably just publish this online and then I'll make a video about it. Yeah, on launch, I had to wait 4 hours to play Baldur's Gate and I had people waiting for me. No, I don't mean I tested Warframe recently, but I tested it in a video that I made a few days ago. Was it a live? It wasn't a live. It was here, I think. Because I did one for... Yeah, I did it here. On the 10th of October, I did a stream. And then I did a whole bunch of games. We did Witcher. Warframe was one of the early ones I did. Back when Overwatch 2 was working. I'm sure I did Warframe. I did like Sparking. Warframe maybe is after Sekiro. But that was on like the M4 Max. because I did a big stream and then I was about to finish, and then this whole Proton thing happened. Oh, here we are. This was on the M4 Max though, so it's a bit of a different beast. This is on my M3 Max. Not my best gameplay. I can see big progress on Baldur's Gate 3. Let's turn the sound up a little bit. No, that'll have my voice. War Thunder is playable on crossover, but this is footage from my M3 Max. I can see Baldur's Gate 3 is almost done. Oh my god. That'll be the last game of the day. I think my wife's getting annoyed at me that I'm not finished yet. But I'm not doing too bad. We're only at 4 hours, so this is how much time it takes to put together and review the B-roll. I can see that disappeared. Where did it go? It says it's running, which is kind of what it did last time. It is quite an endeavor to do this, but I do enjoy this. How do I save this for later? I'll download the zip again because what I should do is stop the thing. One annoying thing that Safari does is that it opens zip files automatically if it's a zip. Sometimes you want to preserve the zip for various purposes. I'm going to call this DJS Max Metal HUD Enabler plist. I want to put it on my setup folder for future use. Yeah, don't buy an M4 Max to game. Don't buy any Mac to game because they're not for gaming. They're for work. They're excellent video editors, content creation, Photoshop machines, but they're not for work. They're not for gaming. Sorry, plist. I'm gonna keep this. .3G internet. I mean, we didn't used to have games which were 13 gigabytes in size. Do I do my video editing on a Mac? I used to, but then what I figured was capture cards and stuff were just too complicated. We're just much better off in a PC. So now I do and then I thought, then I was transferring all my PC footage to my Mac, and then I just thought, no, this is not working. I'll just video edit on my PC instead. It's better. Video editing is better on the Mac slightly, but not. When I travel, I video edit quite a lot. When I go traveling, but like not really that much on desktop. So I bought an ultra-wide monitor just to do KVM switching between PC and the Mac. But I found that if just stick to PC, and I've bought a whole new computer PC that I haven't built yet, which I'm going to do like the ultimate building rig. Is there any way to actually bypass this? Because I remember looking up in the past, how do you bypass the verification process? Because by far one of the worst parts of um, why is this taking so long? It did verify. It just I did launch it outside. Let's see if this helps. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it. Doing it a different way now. God. How long can a man wait? I'm gonna try running this version again. The price difference between like a Mac and an upgraded version of a Mac is often enough to buy a Steam Deck, which basically has. If a Mac has got like 40% compatibility, a Steam Deck's got like 95%. Just doesn't have the performance on the high end, that's all. I had a similar issue with my Mac Mini yesterday, but I actually played it on the Mac Mini yesterday. If I can't get this to work, I might just do something else. Yeah, not possible in Sequoia. I got it working yesterday after I finished the stream because funny thing that happened at the end of the stream yesterday is that my footage all balked, all stopped working correctly. My camera was out of focus, so I couldn't use that. My HDMI capture right at the beginning, about the 16-minute mark, something went wrong when I was trying to run Final Fantasy 13, and I had to deactivate and reactivate my Elgato capture card. And then my source record add-on just stopped working, and I should have checked it and reactivated it. And then my live stream local recording on OBS also stopped working too. It all went a bit wrong. And so I went and redid my footage. And I did do Baldur's Gate 3 again. And then it managed to load this time. I don't understand why this has taken so long. I tried running it locally. I've tried running it. I mean, this is not even we're not even verifying. There should be like in the bottom right here. I'll take this super chat thing out of the way. On the bottom right here, this should be like bouncing. So it is on my network drive. Yeah, I think it got cursed. Okay, we're not going to do Baldur's Gate 3 today. Giving up. We did 9 games, didn't we? 9 is good enough. I think 9 is enough. 9 is enough. I'll give... we'll have to... should I do one more? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10. I've done 10. Yeah, 10 is enough. I've done enough games. Read the CPU. I was downloading something right now. What I'll do is I'll let the Baldur's Gate 3 verify overnight and see if that makes a difference. But if I do edit my video when I tonight or tomorrow morning, then basically it means that I'm going to do another live stream for the next device, and I'm not sure which one to do, to be honest. So okay, just going to do a poll. This is not necessarily what I'm going to cover exactly, but I'm just going to give some options and then I'm going to stop. So I've got 3 devices left. The iMac, the MacBook Pro, which Mac to test next? Okay, so I've got 3 options here of which Mac to test next. So I've got, I think I might do the iMac anyway, just because I've got my desktop set up ready to go. But basically there are 3 computers to go. So one is my iMac, which the base one with the lower end, the lowest end CPU and GPU configuration. Then there's the MacBook Pro with this the higher end M4 Pro, which is similar to what we're using today. And then we've also got the base M4 with 10 CPUs and 10 GPUs, which is the same as the Mac Mini I tested yesterday. So have a vote, have a think. So that is the more powerful configuration. The MacBook Pro with the M4 Pro with 4 additional GPU cores and 2 additional CPU cores. Base model performance is it's better than, it's superior. I think at some point I'll compare all of them. I'll run benchmarks on all of them using the same settings. So a good game to try is like Shadow of the Tomb Raider and also Grid Legends. Those have 2 good built-in benchmarks. And then we can also benchmark Cyberpunk on low settings. And maybe GTA 5 and see which one works the best. Maybe No Man's Sky, I could do that too. Yeah, so I think I'll do... There's several ideas that I have. Yeah, people want me to do the MacBook Pro 16-inch. The thing is, I definitely will do that one. I just don't have to redo my camera setup because it's very annoying. Although it wouldn't be that difficult necessarily. Okay, I think also as well I might try to run Baldur's Gate 3 overnight, and see how that runs. Because like I'm sure if I leave it for long enough, it's just gonna start loading. It'll start doing this freaky thing. What? Is this working? The proof is in the pudding. When it happens, it happens. Sometimes it's just very random. Like sometimes I'll be doing something else and then it'll be like, oh no, the whole thing. Cursor's changed. Fucking hell. Mac gaming. This is a native Mac game. I know I'm running it on slow storage, right? It's slower than the officials. Oh, fucking hell. Sniper Elite 4. If you want a game being tested, then you need to super chat me. I'll put my super chat rules up again. Now you see it. Super chat is just a game. So Apple have managed to fix many issues with Mac gaming so far. So one of them is the App Store being able to install to external drives. The other one is the double space issue, where you had to have double the amount of space for a game to even install, which would be a disaster for Baldur's Gate 3 because then you need like 200 gigabytes of space free on the internal drive. So those two things are fixed. The verification of large games, right, is a frustrating thing. I know that there's an expectation now to do things like you know, even on console, you want to play a game, it has to. You got to update it first, right, bro? You know, it's got to be updated. But you see, the thing is, right, that it's a very frustrating experience because not only do you have to update, you also have to verify if you're running for the first time. And you know, if you buy a game and if you're like non-technical and you have patience, or like I always run out of patience then, and I'm very patient when it comes to gaming. I will do a lot. I will do 10 times more than the reasonable person will do in order to get a game to run on a system, right? So, but a native game should be, yeah, you should be able to play large games on any system that you want. Okay, so let's run this at medium, 1440p, FSR's off. Let's load. Let's load an Act 1 save. Mr. Andrew, did it hurt when he fell from heaven? I think I'm not sure I'll ever go to heaven. Okay, I will try to run Crusader Kings 3 overnight. That's the one. Okay, after this, I need to spend some time with the wife because otherwise she'll get angry with me. Okay. So we are in the Nautiloid fight. That's what we were playing yesterday. So 1440p at 45 FPS. You're not supposed to kill Commander Zulk. He's like a... You could try to kill him, but without the right spec. Try and run away. Oof. Opportunity attack.
Have to keep going.
Yeah, I've done many a run where we disarmed the Everburn blade. It is a very good weapon. I have 2 multiplayer games where my friend Louis has picked up that sword. We've both figured out a way to do it. Did it twice, one on an honor mode run as well. We're playing multiplayer. Okay, so let's initiate.
Coming for you. Damn you things. I need to reach the transponder.
Oh, he's dead.
I won't die like this. My faith will protect me.
Not much I can do here. Something Lae'zel's about to die. Sorry, someone Lae'zel is my character. But I need my hand to activate the thing. Definitely dead. There's no way I'm going to survive this. Can't my hand activate? I need to drink a potion, I think. Oof. Okay, that's good. The M1 Max can do 4K 60. I don't think it can. I'm almost certain it cannot do 4K 60. The thing is that we've had a performance degradation in this game. Just loading up a random save. What's the highest temperature we're recording? We're doing 80 at the moment, 80C. Can I test Final Fantasy 16? Well, we don't even have a Windows port of that game. Are you mean 14 or 16? Okay. Okay.
Heading out. I can do better. I must.
Okay, let's go to Baldur's Gate. Let me check Baldur's Gate 3. To be fair, I've not tried 4K yet, so maybe it is possible, because I'm just reviewing my footage from the M3 Max chip. 1440p, about 90 FPS in Act 3. So this is, what setting was that? That was on ultra settings. 1440p ultra settings. So this is medium settings. World hasn't loaded in correctly yet. One sec.
You trying to get in too? I waited half a day and got nowhere. I gave up. So you stopped
Shadowheart,
because you felt fine.
I saw you pluck Boo from the ground.
If I have one laying around, I definitely wouldn't give it to a random person.
Pleases you to hold him, and you have truly cleansed yourself of Shar.
I suppose you're right. On both counts.
I just tested Diablo 2 Resurrected, and yes, you will be able to play it fine with the base M4, I think, in my humble opinion.
And full of nuts.
We could be fired for this. Tell that to the little politician ever went down in history.
I have something to ask.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
This is such a good game. I spent a lot of time playing Baldur's Gate 3. It's very, very good.
My silk, what are the chances? It's you. Forgive the mess. Your blood is...
Oh, she was on Moonrise Towers. I didn't realise she got to Baldur's Gate 3 without dying.
Never better. Don't mind the mess. I've been doing fascinating things with your blood sample. It's a breakthrough in the sanguine arts, the likes of which the world has never seen. The Grand Matriarch will have no choice but to restore House Ablodra after I present her with my research. But listen to me, ranting on about myself when I have you, the prize bleeder, on my very doorstep. If you'd come inside, we could discuss something far more exciting than drow politics. Not if you lead me first.
I didn't realise this part existed in the game. Like, is she trying to lure me in to draw more blood? Is that what it is? Am I going back to the Underdark? Where are you going, mate?
Open up.
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Ah, a cozy little spot, isn't it? These four walls have witnessed greater alchemical triumphs than the keep of... And now that you're here...
It seems good, but it should be better because of the way in which the game performs in Act 3 is that apparently there's performance degradation. I guess it would be interesting to test against the old version of the game, but I don't have access to the old version. Could probably download it through GOG or something like that. It's playable for sure.
Within your blood, exposed in all its nuances. Formula Gruner will unleash that power within you.
Okay, what was the results of the poll? What did people say about the poll?
A potion that makes you
Okay, 63% want me to do the next M4 Pro. Interesting.
Oh, marvelous. I've never been so excited for anything in
You're watching on your new base M4 Mac Mini. Okay. Mysterious potion, eh? God, so many potions. The thing on the top right is the metal HUD. Someone tested Dota 2. No, I did test it on the base M4 chip.
I could never regret fulfilling my life's purpose. Besides, Lady Shah may afford me a little wiggle room.
Hello again, Squire. Fancy a copy of today's edition? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
I'm still trying to fight Answer, which is a giant dragon. You can check my live stream from yesterday. I'm pretty sure I did a Dota 2 bot match for at least 10 minutes or something. Dota 2 works on the base M1 chip, so should be fine. Yeah, it could really do with a little bit more oomph to it, you know, in terms of like performance.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't give up. Not now.
Go for the eyes, Boo! I'll save him! I promise!
Can't have. Not yet.
It's time to channel some divinity, eh?
Time to meet your maker.
Nothing important is ever easy. The weave.
My character's already confused. How am I going to survive this? Got undead. This is not Guild Wars, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Total wipeout. So I've got 6 hit points, and they've got a lot more than that.
I don't fancy their chances.
Defeat. Okay, good. So managed to get Baldur's Gate 3 working, which I'm very glad to do. And I think I've covered all the games I need to cover today. So look forward to a video tomorrow, not finishing it tonight. And I hopefully will be doing a live stream. I know that people will be very disappointed in, you know, people want the M4 Pro with the higher end GPU. I will definitely consider it, but there is the case of the base MacBook Pro and also the iMac. So I'm still thinking about that at the moment. Probably will do the iMac next, to be honest. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much for enjoying the stream. It's been a pleasure having all of you here. Oh my God. We've got another, I was about to end the stream too. Oh my God. We've got a, we have, can you do a teardown video of the Mini with the M4 Pro? Nobody did one, and in the Apple Repair Guide, you can see that it has a different SSD module and different cooling. Surely someone will have done a teardown of the M4 Pro. What are the M4 Pro speakers like? I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to do a teardown because, one, I'm not that interested in hardware, to be honest, why nicked. So just to give you some context, I'm returning this M4 Pro for sure, right? I don't really want to do anything to jeopardize my return because we're talking like £1,000 something for something which I don't really have a lot of expertise on. So the SSD issue with me is not very interesting to me. I know that the internet's kind of going on fire because like the solid state drive replaceability, this is pretty much the only new Apple piece of hardware with a removable drive, right? But to me, the advantages of having a desktop computer in a static location are not really something I'm going to carry around with me. I can get a 4 terabyte NVMe drive for a trivial price, right? And the modularity of the drive is not interesting because unless we can modify that solid state drive slot in order to slot in an NVMe, like you could do, like I've done so many times. I did repair work in the past for all of the 2012 2012 MacBooks onwards, like the Retina 2012 onwards, they have custom Apple SSDs, right? And then you could go on Amazon or eBay or whatever and find these Chinese companies selling adapters where you could plug in your own PCIe NVMe drives, right? And I did that a lot. I did that for loads of people, and did a lot of work with solid state drives, and just to increase storage without, because Apple don't sell solid state drives, and getting a third party adapter was a really good solution. But sometimes they kind of died; they weren't that super reliable. I had people over the years telling me, it didn't really work. After a while, it would fail, or sometimes it would have quirks with it, right? Yeah, teardowns. You can look at teardowns from other channels. For me, I don't really want to risk it, and also I don't find the hardware very interesting. And more, for me, the interest is really about compatibility. I care about compatibility of these games more than the hardware. The hardware itself, number of CPU cores, number of GPU cores, the RAM amounts, they're kind of like secondary to the compatibility. I want to see software solutions and drivers and virtual machines and like software hacks, not hardware hacks. I mean, hardware hacks to a degree. I mean, if there is a hardware hack that could get Windows gaming working on Mac, that would be very interesting. But for me, the advantage of the desktop architecture is that I can buy an NVMe drive for extremely cheap. Yeah. The 2012, I have a couple of non-Retina MBPs from 2010 and 2011. I did own a 2012 before I sold it. They're still really good, right? You can't get the latest version of macOS on it very easily, but it is very, very good. Yeah. So yeah, sorry, I'm not going to be able to help that. But if you want to add a request, then I will take a game request. And I take your point about doing a comparison between Asahi and Crossover, right? The issue at the moment is that Asahi is very frustrating to work with. So I've got my Asahi laptop here, right? You can see this Asahi laptop there with my M1 Max, which I'm still never turned off, right? And that laptop is they're still working on getting rid of Sommelier. Sommelier is the window management system, which causes a load of crashing. So what I'm thinking is that in the future, what I'll do is a comparison video of games that do work, and there are not that many that work the same. So like in my last Asahi video, I did testing on like GTA 4. And that works better than on Crossover, but it doesn't necessarily work better than on Parallels. And then the other game I tried which could work is Fallout 4. There's also Skyrim as well. And it could be compared, but I feel like it's not that interesting until Asahi becomes a bit more mature. It'll be more interesting. I just built a rack gaming server with Windows and I stream to my Mac with Parsec best setup. That probably is the best setup. I still like local hardware. I think if I had a future like Tech Home, I would build 10 gigabit Ethernet to a server and then maybe do something similar to that. Have a PC in the middle and then have lots of computers, terminals kind of streaming towards it. But at the same time, I think having local hardware is always probably better. In the future, in my new house, right, I'm going to have a room which is going to be my LAN room for the kids, and me and my wife, we can play Power World together on 4 different computers in one world. And having one computer do that as a server wouldn't work. You need 4 local computers running it. And Power World's not a very demanding game, and in the future it's going to come out on macOS, so I've got 4 Macs here, so why not just use that instead? Okay. Anyway, Jux Nicked. If you want to make a game request, I'll add it to the list. I'll give you 2 minutes to come up with that. Otherwise, you'll forever hold your peace. I'll be ending the stream very, very soon. Just have a little think about what else I'm going to cover. I've got my list of games. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 11 games that I've covered today. So that'll make I I did 11 games for M1, M4 Max, so 11 games here would be good too. Secrets hosting Proxmax on that server with multiple Windows machines. That sounds like an extreme level of sophistication in your house setup. That's like billionaire. What's Proxmax? It's a server. It's a virtualization server. But what if your game doesn't support running on a virtual machine? For example, there's loads of games which don't work on virtual machines. Wouldn't it be better to run the game? Wouldn't it be better to have a Windows computer with like a headless HDMI port, and then it just runs Steam and you just Steam link it? Isn't that better? Just a question, is the 360 emulator better in the meantime? Last time I watched it has pretty many bugs. I tested Xenia last video. Oh, that's what I did. I did Sonic on Xenia, not on RPCS3. Xenia's still needs a lot of work, so it's not really for use in the public yet. Okay, good. Anyway, thank you for joining this stream. I'm going to be ending it now. Watch out for my video covering all this as a big summary, and watch out for my next stream. Probably going to do the iMac next. Anyway, thank you for joining me, and I'll see you in the next one.